Hello, hello, we are back with some more Judgment. So since I was offline, I did the shogi again, completed a puzzle, like the first 10 puzzles, which is an achievement. But right now, I guess we can continue, since we have the darts now, we can continue on Girl's Bite, right? So let's do that. Let's go! Yes!
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa! Okay. So we have darts here. Let's ask Mori-san.
Mori-san.
Did you have a question?
Is there something you would like to ask? Ask about Yagami's reputation. Let's see.
I'd say you're about...
Okay. You're still newcomers at Girls by Yagami-san. You want to get an emerald generator? You need to raise your reputation with the other girls. If you want to know your reputation, simply ask.
Mori-san.
Did you have a question?
And if about girls bars,
I'll let you in on the secrets.
I can teach you whatever you like to know. Okay, nothing specific. I don't
I'm
need that.
here if you need me.
Bye. Alright. I guess we can start with Haruko.
Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what do you like?
何にしますか?
We already had this,
What have we
so
got
let's
here?
drink that now.
Wanna try this?
ありがとうございます.
Cheers.
Kanpai!
I'm starting to feel it.
Nice. I hope you really get to have a good time.
What's amazing is...
すごいですね.
Okay. Getting kinda tipsy. I know what I wanna say in my head, but... Emily, Chan and I went clothes shopping the other way. We had a lot of fun, but I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Okay. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is... what do you like? Yeah, I always feel happier when I wear my favorite clothes, Yagami-san. Thank you. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Listen, I'm no chef. I just eat instant noodles. And rice balls. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, this was weird. What? You have a unique flavor palette, Yagami-san. Weird, man. I said a weird thing. Okay. We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. Do you live around here, Yagami-san? Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Oh, we're from Kamurocho. Such a lively city. We have access to all sorts of places where I live. I'm so jealous. Nice. That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice. That got her into it. Can I do it again?
Haruko-chan.
ヤガミさん.
What do you
何
like?
にしますか?
Let's drink Hero's Punch this
What
time.
should I get?
Nice.
Let's have a drink
い
together.
ただきます.
Cheers.
Goodbye. I hope you really have to have a good time.
Guess what happened?
知らなかった.
Getting kinda tipsy. Okay, let's see. Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do Pick up the growth bars often? Not so much. This bar is a special exception. What? Oh, what the hell am I talking about? That didn't work. Oh, we sure drank a lot today. Well, come to think up the cocktails here without leading the pack.
Yagami-san.
Have you taken a liking to the original cocktails here, Yagami-san? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. I'm so glad you liked them. Did you know some of these drinks were based on me? I've been seeing people skateboarding around the city. The way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all, Yagami-san? I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. What? Okay, never mind. Okay. I did get some stats, but let's go.
何にしますか?
Let's drink the fourth one.
What have we got here?
I'm
Wanna
hammered.
try this?
太っ腹ですね.
Cheers.
Goodbye.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
What's amazing is...
Let's not fail this one.
すごいですね.
Okay, questions. Okay, we failed this question last time. Hell yeah! This bar is special exception. What? Okay, never mind then. It's not a good question. Next one. This is if I live here. I live in Kamurocho. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Nice, got that done. Since I was a kid, I always dreamed of living in a city and by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. Do you like the ocean, Yagami-san? As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Yeah, that's right. Looking at the ocean really calms me down. It makes me feel like I can really live for tomorrow. Nice.
すごく楽しかったです.
That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice, that got into it. Okay. Guess we can continue with me. I should cozy up with Haruko-chan first. Oh, I can't? Maybe I can talk to her now?
Haruko-chan.
ヤガミさん,
What do you
何にし
like?
ますか?
I don't wanna order anything. We cannot
What should I get?
progress anyways.
Maybe not.
What if I talk to Emily? She's not interested. Let's play darts with her then. Play with Haruko. Maybe I'll ask Haruko-san Chan to play. I'm here to win. No, I'm here to win. So we have the miracle darts now. So let's play 301.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Okay, so it's not timed. I can just take my time and then throw it.
Nice.
There we go. Come on, stop.
Yep.
Nice. One more. Is it because I'm drunk or is it just that?
Nice.
Triple 60, that's a quest. Alright. 121 left. Okay.
Uh,
295. 283. Oh god, you're bad, Haruka.
Okay.
60-61 I can do again. Oh no, I need to do these on the top, okay. that's double bull. My bad. Okay. Triple 17. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. And now? Single 20.
Yep.
Perfect!
負けちゃいました
Winner!
すごく楽しかったです
Ah, I lost. What a shame. But I won't lose next time. And we cannot progress anymore. Will I leave this place? Bye, girls. Yes, head out.
I'll stop by again.
Can I not progress anymore? Okay. So, school missions, this one. We beat her once in darts already. Maybe we're missing something? Okay. I guess we're done here. Bit confused. Let's have a look. Not here. School diary. Girls bar. Tasks. Just continue investigation. Okay. Well, let's go in. Maybe he can help us, the guy, you know?
いらっしゃい八神さん
Hello. Hello, Haruka. You're bona fide a regular now, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Well, I get to see you every time I come by, and before I knew it, I started really getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true, but I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? I don't? Yeah, you're a college student who likes to travel, and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths to me. You know, like what kind of guys you're into. I would say I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that.
I see.
Well, guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. Okay, that's the side case, finally. That was great. That's wild. Pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just the stuff as I expected. Probably because my grandparents are from Kyushu.
Oh.
So you're from Kyushu. That's why my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your parents right now? They live out in Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. These drinks are really something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while.
What?
Why not?
いえ
It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just, I feel awkward talking to him.
With you there.
I get what you mean. We kind of stopped talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves.
はい
Yeah, that's true. But my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why would you guys get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own since I got into college, and that just blew up. I'm sure I was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too. But I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. That sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk to me about living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it.
I see.
Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. It's probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me.
八神さん
Anyway, enough about my bowling life. I wanna know your story, Yagami-san. Come on, let's get more drinks.
Yeah.
Sure, I could go for another. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. Nice. Okay. Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over there. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa. Am I already about to get my shot?
Excuse me.
You're Emily-chan, right? Hmm? You heard of me?
Yeah.
Sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, cool.
It's me.
I'm Yagami, if you want. Emily-chan, a drink, please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Oh, sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. She didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest in me. Okay. I'm completely smashed. I'm 9. I know I'll end up drinking at the bar but come back when I'm sobered up a bit. How can I force that? Can I go back to Yokohama 99 and just sleep? Or actually, can I do, like if I do items, right? There was something that lowers my... Yeah, I need to buy cola, but for that I will need more SP so I can buy the skill for 50k. Okay, let's do the requests here, and let's do these, perhaps. Let's go, yeah, let's go to Yokohama 99, as I said. Come on. Yokohama 99, which is commercial district. Let's start another mission, right? Okay. Let's see. Please investigate our corporate spy. I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer, and my recent ideas have been getting stolen by a certain other writer. This has been happening for 3 consecutive works. I've hired a number of detectives to look into this, but they weren't able to find a culprit, and this has me troubled. I've heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in Kamurocho. I understand you are a great detective, and I would like you to find the identity of the corporate spy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the office in Kamurocho. Kazuto Jumonji. Okay. Kazuto Jumonji. I guess he's some kind of author. Yagami-shi, you've really made a name for yourself if you're getting requests from Kazuto Jumonji. Oh, you know him? Of course, Kazuto Jumonji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago, ended up one of the best-selling authors of all time. His first book was his mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. It's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 or 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast.
Does that mean?
That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible. And he writes in so many different genres. Like his debut was a hardboiled mystery, then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. And lately he's been branching out to do some light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile.
Oh.
Pretty impressive. And this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe I felt connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors on Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagamishi? You might just get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuta Jimonji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he's serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even at his publisher's house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author. In part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, huh? But that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online.
I see.
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask, huh?
Yagamishi.
Do not forget to tell me what you find of who he really is, Yagamishi.
Nope.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know?
Well...
Oh, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho? Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho, with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason they are so popular. I see. Then I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see the client now. Taxi, Kamurocho, yes. So which one is it? What's this one? Chaos of the Master. Okay. This is way back. Okay, never mind. Ouch. Let's use the stair. This is Kazuto Jimonji's office, so maybe it's him? Might you be Yagami-san?
Yep.
Yeah, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Shh! Please just call me Okazaki while we're out there. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Haruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked rider. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san. Before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone you're about to see. What am I about to see? Very well, my lips are sealed. This way, please. What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jimonji.
Huh?
Not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jimonji are written by 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jimonji isn't one person, it's a group of authors.
Huh?
Wow, a whole group? Really? So that's how you write books so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yep. It's all due to efficiency of talented authors of different personalities, all writing at the same time.
I see.
Very neat trick. Oh, so this is the detective. Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. This is a real surprise. So many people are writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up on our pens for good.
Huh.
So how did it come to work together? How else? Through social media. We launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed orders. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint ownership. So we tried it, and it worked.
I see.
That's interesting. I hear your first effort was a small shit. Oh yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author.
Either way,
Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we are doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members and schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know? A former editor, huh? Oh then, time to ask some questions. Ask about the stolen ideas. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which is depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing.
in other words,
So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
does that mean...
Any chance it was a coincidence? That the contents just happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier, it was also the setting, the structure, and even the character traits. They were almost exactly the same. So too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence. What if there are dozens of them like that? You could only say it was coincidence to be in one thing. What the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
I see.
Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just the one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. I should ask about the author that's plagiarizing them. Ask about the other author.
Either way,
Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing our ideas? His name is Suguru Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just one-hit wonder, but then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns out a famous bestseller. Right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made that miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jimonji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably could be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you are powerless to take him in court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Unforgivable. Other detectives' investigations. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3.
does that mean...
What kind of investigation did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us, or whether our room was bugged. They really tried hard, but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything. Nope. And yet, our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. This could be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. Nothing else to ask. Thank you. That's all very useful information you've provided.
Excuse me.
I would like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate it. Alright, time to thorough recon mission. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse me, I'm a detective. Name's Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san, Okazaki told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of casual Jumonji, I do science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Ayane Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff too. You're here to look into spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen. And with locked doors too. At this point, we figured out we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. So there was nothing in the security footage? Nope. No evidence of break-in either. And still, information was getting stolen. It is still so flippin' weird.
By the way,
Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline.
I see.
Well, that sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time too. I haven't gotten so far as to search their bags though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of information being leaked, and low chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for the cooperation. It's gotta be one of them, right?
Excuse me.
Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many cell phone novels. You know, books originally written on the phone?
It's Yagami.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami, nice to meet you. Tahara Ayura. You may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for the dance. The period drama? Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. Remember that priest joke nobody tells? Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minute for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we are sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. So, you here to ask us something?
Yep.
I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently.
Huh?
Excuse me? Could it be you found it someone special, Mikuru-chan? Ayuhara-san, please, enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, this is a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed. Especially because talking to a young woman can be so exhausting, haha. I wish you wouldn't talk about this space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use space for actual purposes, like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
I see.
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here? Oh yeah, because the Jumonji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share ideas, we play each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking questions, and we'll go back to it right when you're done.
By the way,
By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance of someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I would deduce myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can be. Don't remember? They never found any evidence of that. Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. Okay, what about you? The fuck? Was that a gunshot? Not again. That was probably the damn neighbor pranksters.
Huh?
Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. Those guys, remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot, haha. Not surprising a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan going, it's still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last I heard when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. What about you? Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright, we'll get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello.
It's Yagami.
Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. I'm Remy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. Bit of embarrassing for me.
No.
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking about Masamichi, Ichinose, one of the members of Kazuto Shimonji. He's not coming to work today? No. He's kind of fickle. He has the habit of feeling down. So he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in and out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months.
Does that mean...
Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day.
I see.
That sounds so difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot detectives. He's good at unpredictable twists too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in a slump for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish I could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him, even a little, we'd go into a slump. What a handful. I can see we're having a hard time. One more. Well, 2. Never mind, I already got him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Hello? This is going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Makanabaku gets into the zone, you can't hear anything. Talking to me right now won't do any good.
Huh.
Oh yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters. He just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome, and he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. We knew the hero had this side to his character. It's like finding gold in the river. Hehehe. He does look absolutely full of life when he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out what exactly I know. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that leaves... How things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything?
No.
No, nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think of for the book ideas to leak. And I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Kozaki-san? It would be careless of me to make claims without any evidence.
Either way.
Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him, alright. Cause I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine, I'll talk to him later. And by later, I mean right now. You're Yagami-san, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course. I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Keiichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring Kazuta Jumonji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of drama. I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of episodes or making characters' backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements.
I see.
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
Either way.
So Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
Huh?
Oh really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? Should I press him a bit?
Excuse me.
Sanada-san, can you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know.
Please.
Detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 raiders is a spy.
Huh?
I believe someone on the inside is selling your ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but...
Excuse me.
Sanada-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kakuto Jimonji are thinking about going independent.
Does that mean...
You mean start over as single authors again? Yes. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jimonji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that will actually sell. So why don't they just do it, instead of selling ideas to outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we are in a situation where... what should I explain first? Members of Kazuto Jimonji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years.
What?
A 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus on our energy on Kazuto Jimonji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we would all receive regular royalties. You don't have that kind of thing as a single author, where you are at risk of enduring long, moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see. So that's another benefit of working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One of which would disappear after they had independent from Kazuto Jimonji. Remember we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jimonji to remain the property of Kazuto Jimonji, the corporate entity?
I see.
So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes. But if Kazuto Jimonji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here is what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jimonji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. Not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense, at least.
Excuse me.
So, who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry. Even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my co-workers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jimonji, and I don't think I could make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent. I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jimonji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Yep.
Yes, we finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out not to be nothing, but... Tell me, something trivial that could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. An odor? Yeah, the odors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts from nowhere, then disappears before we can track it.
Does that mean...
What sort of smells is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals. There's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with our investigation.
No.
Oh no, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Hope there are more good ones than bad. Mysterious odor. What could it be? Who knows? Anything in here? We can actually travel on the rooftops. That's cool. Wrong place. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the others to keep out of your way. Okay, I guess we are looking for stuff. Alright, time for a good look around. The most interesting location is meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were ever found there, but maybe they missed something. That unidentified odor. I hope I can finally add out where it's coming from. A mysterious odor. What could it be? When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Can I? What's that? Let's check my tasks. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's probably the girl that can help with this, right? Anyways, let's see. Let's see. Maybe the dog?
All right, I believe in you, buddy.
Oh, hello.
Good dog. Very good dog.
What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you? Arf.
Excuse me.
Okazaki-san, you love smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the others say they can come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices banning smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it.
I see.
I get it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Hikaru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. And then the others smoke while we talk.
Does that mean...
But wouldn't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we are not that loud. And the next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look into the windows anyway.
I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy.
Okay. Arf, arf. What is it, boy? Something nearby? Arf, 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 arf. Okay, let's see what's going on. Huh? What are these stains? Arf, arf, woof. You were trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window, too. Weird. Okay. Can I cancel this? No.
Hey.
What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is it here? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take data home. But we are closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once. No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami-san, looks like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The others have all gotten suspicious of each other. I wouldn't be able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are two strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stains. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get around to sniff out its source.
I believe in you, buddy.
Let's go. You doing something?
Good dog. Very good dog.
Okay. Woof woof woof. Huh? Does want to go outside the room? Okay. You want me to go to the rooftop? Is something up there? I wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out.
This way, huh?
Okay, let's check it out.
Got something?
I should follow him right now. Seems like he knows the way.
This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Got something? Attaboy.
Okay, what do you have? What's this? A cat food can? What's it doing here? Arf 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 arf. This must be what caused the stains at the office. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Tanaka, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there is possibility. Rather, it's the only possibility left after process of elimination. What are you saying? We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the fact and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumonji implodes from within. Tanaka-kun, are you saying... Oh, Yagami-san. Sanada-san, I think you can hold off your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Ah. Did you find something? Yes. I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? The two stains in the office, the animal fur and the can of food. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. And then there's the reason the detective couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I combine all of these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it, based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect would steal information was a listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening. But if someone were to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember? 3 detectives came and couldn't find any one bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device?
Yep.
Yes. The suspects thought up an ingenious way to bring it here. You see, the key to solving the mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. The can of cat food. Reveal the evidence. Okay. There were strange stains outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window, I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell, in a corner of the rooftop. Cat food? Yes. In all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So, you're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug?
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Animal fur. Ah, is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. This fur is almost likely from a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Yep.
Yes, or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? That's how they were listening on our idea meetings? Yes. I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time. Our suspect would carry a cat up to the roof and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to the head towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as pathetic as a cat would be baited like that?
No.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of a cat food. Ah, yes. That might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but they're so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bucked cat sitting right outside, your conversation were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, would it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication?
Yep.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes. Sure, you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. The device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoot a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. Ah, and if the cat were just outside a window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right. And yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found?
Yep.
Our suspect probably had a way to chase away the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today, in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat. Where this was the sound of firecrackers. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detective who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever the detective showed up, the suspect set off firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Ah, if the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert. Then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. The suspect was someone on the outside. Because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sonata-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we are doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. A man. Oh shit. Meow. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya? Catch him! Catch that guy! Oh no. Come on, you can do it, Yagami, I believe in you. Come on, catch him! Got him. Gotcha. Huh.
Hey,
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jimonji. I don't know what you're talking about. This kind of cat food. You had your fingerprints on it. You don't think to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know. Ah, damn it. Of course I don't actually have any fingerprints. But this is in a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit your crime. Grr. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can. How about no? Huh? Hey, can I do that strong attack, please? Oh, come on. I need to actually time it correctly. Come on, one more attack. There we go. I love that attack, it's so fun. Just push him back and it dies. Nice. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Hey.
So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Suguru Futaba? Yagami-san, did you catch the... Ah, it's you.
Hmm?
You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenshiyabashi, our editor in charge.
Huh?
The perp was your editor? Well, former editor to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago. What are you asking for him to reassign after he caused some trouble?
Does that mean...
What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent, before we would even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So our own editor leaked classified information. And then the readers were expecting this great novel, and we didn't even know how or if we are going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. So that's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all of that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign.
No way.
So you took your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas, and I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? Well, leave it up to the court to decide what he'll be charged with. No! How about yes? Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. I know that some of the others are looking into the Go Independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry. Ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Shimoji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you on that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. Nice. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jimonji's next book. Nice. Cool. Oh, new skill. Nice. Okay. I guess we can go back to Ijin show now? Since we are not drunk anymore. And then we can travel... Wait, what's my health, actually? Wait. Okay, it's a bit, there's no near... There's Popo here. Okay, let's go to that Popo. And I wanted to try something. There is a way to buy some drinks, right? So maybe by drinking something else we can lower the drunkenness? It's this, right? Okay, so if I go to items and then to consumables, I should be able to drink like the premium boss, for example. And I'm no longer drunk. Nice. Let's buy it again, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。
Buy the cola as well. Vitamin water, this water, that water. This goes up, okay. So that's the only thing that I can see that goes down. Interesting. Let's buy the bentos again. And the other things. As the heals are always welcome, right? Whatever we do. Thank you, you're welcome. Should I buy more cigarettes? Buy 94 of them. We are full on them. And that should be best. Okay, let's go. Now what would be good is actually getting hurt a bit. So let me try to do that as well.
For real?
Come on. They don't damage me enough. Okay, you damage me. Okay, that's better. Is that all? Nice. Okay, that's enough to heal
Really, guys?
as much as possible with the drinks. Good enough to actually do what's necessary. Do I need to go to Girl's Bite down there? No. Here. What did I do? Why did I go there? Like, come on. Wanted to click the other way. Very well, sir. Nice. And back to Girl's Bite. Let's go in. 2000 yen fee to enter, huh?
いらっしゃい。
Hello. Let's play with Haruko again. We can play darts twice more. Play with Haruko. Play. Actually, maybe I shouldn't play. I need
ま
to
た遊
check.
んでくださいね。
She won, huh? Oh, it still goes up even if she wins? That's interesting. Okay, oh, I can't actually check it here. Sad. That's fine. Okay, let's go out. And back in later. Yes.
Thanks for the drinks.
No need to actually drink them, because if I drink then I need to answer questions. There's like minigame. And I need to do this one minigame quest. Doesn't matter if I pay a bit more, but I need to do the other quests. Oh, I didn't check what I need to actually throw in the darts. That's okay. Let's play darts with Haruko again. I'll check it the third time. Play with Haruko. Play. I'm here to win. I'm here to win as well. Play count up.
勝負です。
Let's go. Nice.
Triple 60.
Yep.
Oh. That's okay.
Nice.
Well done. Okay, I got achievement as well for this.
Yes.
15. 22. 72. Nice one. Alright, next one.
My turn then.
That's terrible.
Nice.
Nice. Nice one. So let's try to do triple double bull.
Okay. Nice.
Three in the black. Okay, no achievement for that one. That's okay. Nice one. Well, we won.
Guess that's game.
負けちゃいました。
Nice, nice, nice.
すごく楽しかったです。
I lost. What a shame. But I won't lose next time. Okay. So I have to do it one more time. So let me go outside. Yes.
See ya.
Bye. Now let's see what we actually need to do. So, town go, shop missions, the B. So we need high ton. Score more than 151 points in one round of darts at the B in a gin show. Okay, so it has to be 151, but it can be, okay, that's fine. So I'll just go 19, 18, 17. 19, 18, 17, I can go. And then I need to go 3 times the same number. What's bullseye? Oh, it's not double bullseye, it's just bullseye. Okay. Sure. Oh, cricket I need to play as well. Let's go in. Yes. Let's play cricket. And try the same thing.
いらっしゃい、ヤガミさん。
Hello. Let's with Haruko. Play. I'm here to win. Miracle darts, let's play cricket. Whatever that means.
負けませんよ。
Let's go.
Oh, it chooses what I can do? I can only hit these, okay, that's fine.
Yep.
What? Oh, you just need to hit those numbers, my bad. Fuck. I'm terrible at this. She's gonna win? Oh, never mind. She hit triple 18 and it was fine? Oh, you need to count down. Okay.
My turn then.
So now I need to do 17, 16, 15 and it should be fine. So 17 is right here.
Nice.
17, 16.
Yep.
And 15. Where's 15? Where's 15? Oh, here.
Nice.
White horse. Nice. Whatever that means.
Yosh.
Let's try to hit 3 times pull, since that's a quest.
Okay. Yep.
1 ball.
Nice.
No, that's a fail.
Yep.
Oh, hat trick, got it as well. Nice. Good. So just need to hit triple 18 and I won? Is that it?
My turn then.
Or normal 18 or whatever?
Guess that's good.
I won!
負けちゃいました。
Nice. Enjoy
はしゃぎ
that.
すぎちゃいまし
Ah,
た。
I lost. What a shame. But I won't lose next time. So yeah, we should have enough. And then... if I leave and join again, we can continue. Right?
See ya.
Bye! But let me check the darts again to see what we need to do now. So, shop missions, darts. So we need 151. Okay. And 3 of the same value. And that's it. Yeah. Okay, 151 and 3 triples or doubles of the same value. But it cannot be a triple 20. Okay. Let's go in.
By the way,
Oh, where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have shift today too. Bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just does everything on her own terms.
I see.
So it's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds hard. It's a small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-sans, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. Oh, welcome. Hey, boss. This isn't a normal bar, is it? Oh, come on. It'll be fine. Hehehe. This is not fine. Can you please just go home? Sorry, Kasawagi-san. You're too much of a square to leave now. And that's an executive order. Hey! You're a terrible, terrible boss. Now you listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. I remember getting turned on when I was younger. My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're gonna be stiff for the rest of your life. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking guy?
Huh.
I guess? I'm so sorry. We're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What will it be? Dad?
Huh?
Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? Hey, anyone ever tell you that it looked like someone? Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think. It's no use. I'm too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed? That's right. You're thinking of Aiko Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. Ah, that makes sense. I think. What do you think, sir? Oh man, he fell asleep. Hey boss, wake up, sir. This girl's trying to talk to us. This is bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. That's your dad, right? Yeah, it is. He comes to Eijin for business trips sometimes. Guess he was on his way back from one today. Looks like I didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wore sweats and no makeup. So maybe that's why he didn't notice me.
No way.
But still, not recognizing your own daughter? You must be pretty hammered. What is my prude of a dad even doing in a girls' bar? Seems like his boss dragged him here. Ah, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Cannot serve him, but if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up. Well, okay, but doesn't your dad have a liver made of steel? Yeah, if he goes 30 minutes without drink, the alcohol starts breaking down, and his buzz wears off.
Seriously?
No way, just like that, huh? If you keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit, we should be in the clear.
Gotcha.
Okay, just gotta schmooze him up. No problem. Here's your order. Ah, thanks. I'm gonna say this again. You look really familiar. Feels like I know you from somewhere. Well, actually, my glasses here are in my bag. Yeah. Okay, now's the time to distract him from Haruko-chan.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, your name's Kawasaki-san, right? Yeah, just a humble salaryman.
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Since we are sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. I need to keep Kawasaki-san drinking so he doesn't sober up. Gotta bring up a different subject. So, you were on a business trip today? Yeah, with my manager. We had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day.
I see.
Oof, that does not sound fun. You can say that again. It's my manager's fault, but somehow it ended up getting pinned on me.
Cheers.
And how about we really cut loose and drink your waste sorrows away? Sounds good to me. Nice. Gonna really knock them back. Still got a room for in for more, right? You bet I do. Miss, keep them coming. You got it. Ugh. I've had how many now? You're the one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san.
Yep.
Ah, thanks. Haruko-chan. Bring Kawasaki in on another.
Hi.
Okay. You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls.
Huh?
Her throat is kinda rough shape. Bad cold, you know? Oh, well, that's not good. That's right. You could at least be wearing a mask.
Hi.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Damn it. He's paying too much attention to Haruko-chan. Hey now, Kawasaki-san. I already stopped drinking. Oh, oops. Silly me. I will say, looking at a girl this age is making me think.
What?
Think about what? To tell you the truth, Yagami-san, I've got some personal ties to Ichincho. My daughter lives in this city. She's a college student. Ah, really? A daughter? Yagami-san, please, change the subject. I'm working on it. I don't know if it's some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. I'm sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying her tuition? Me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. But she's a bright, beautiful girl, smart enough to get into National University in Yokohama. Can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she is still my girl, and I'll always be in her corner. Ah. You must really be proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why did she stop talking to me? Felt like just yesterday that she clung onto me, shouting, "Daddy, Daddy!" I'm sorry. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said, "I need to learn to be independent, so I'm going to live on my own." She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from. But living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear you. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's just trying to leave the nest, after all. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy.
I see.
You're a great dad. And I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. You really think so?
Yep.
I do. Then maybe I'll get to talk to her again. Just like the good old days. You know, ever since she was little, I always dream of the day where I would go out a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet Haruko-san deep does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. I sure hope so. Wait, did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Ah, totally, absolutely, 100% did. I did I? Must be drunker than I thought. This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking.
Yeah.
He was really in a drinking mood. I had a lot to say about it too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, you did. Why don't we help out your dad and his balls into the cab?
Hi.
Okay. They're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? We can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our places all the time.
No way.
Well, guess that's what we have to do this time too. I do feel bad for your folks, so Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? I think next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me. Dad? Wait, you knew? Haruko, I'm so glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Looks like he's drinking with you in his dreams. Oh, Dad. Okay. Nice.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally going to make up.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, especially after the dicey situation. Haruko, I overslept, please don't hate me. Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry, huh? Hang on. Haruko, you get some awesome news or something? You look like you're in an extra good mood today. You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe?
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, I'm Yagami. That'd be a good day if you had a drink with me next time.
Yeah.
Maybe when I feel like it. What? Yagami-san, you'll need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems that way. Nice. You've reached max friendship with Haruko. Your status as regular has increased. Perfect. Got a little rocky there for a second, but Haruko's dad's really pulled through in this end. Seems like they were able to make up. Emily-chan didn't really notice me at all. Guess I'll have to come back to Girls Bite. So what do I do now? And why am I drunk? What's my next task? In the girls' bar. Yeah, just continue investigation, okay. Can I still drink? Yeah. Good. Emily-chan's just sitting around. That's an unusual sight. Okay, time to talk to her.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan. You came back? Oh, so you remember me?
Nakata.
Of course, you are Nakata, right?
Nah.
Nope, not even close. It's Yagami. Right, you have one of those hard to remember names. I don't think it's that hard. Hey, can I call you Nakata? Wait, Nakata? Because that's my dog's name. And he totally reminds me of Nakata. Nakata. Your dog? Gotta say, Nakata's a pretty unique name.
Nakata. Shake.
I'm not a dog. You're pretty funny, Nakata. Think so? Yep. Okay, break's over. Later, Nakata. Damn. Congratulations, Yagami-san. You've made another step forward.
Huh?
How's that a step forward? Emily-chan gave you a nickname. That's huge.
Huh.
Oh, really? Absolutely. But you still have got work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant or she'll drop you like a hat. You can win over Emily-chan by talking to her as often as you can. You know, invest little time and money. I've watched many take up on the challenge and fall to the wayside.
Oh.
Interesting. I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy the whole girls' bar and thing. Aha! I see. One of those born playboys, aren't you? I wonder. Maybe you're the one who can save Emily-chan.
Huh?
Wait, save her from what? Hahaha. Will of the goddess of the night city cast a smile upon you? With that, I take my leave. It's so confusing. That was pretty heavy. Appeal's going up. Okay. So we can talk to Ayaha now? Welcome, sir. This is your first time? What do I call you?
It's me.
Call me Yagami. Pleased to meet you, Yagami-san. You can call me Ayaha.
Yeah.
Pleasure's all mine, Ayaha-chan. Alright, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. Clink clink.
Huh?
What? What? You live under a rock or something? It means cheers, you geezer. Now raise your glass. Clink clink. Yeah. Clink clink. So, you go out for drinks often, Yagami-san?
Hmm.
There's a local place I like to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. Oh, lame. Such a waste. You a big drinker, Hajan? Of course! Drinking with friends is like what I'm all about. I've been known to get a little rowdy at clubs too. And I drink at home all the time. Oh yeah, and there's nothing like drinking on the road in Kitahana while staring out at the ocean. Not to mention, I'm always down to flirt, you know?
I see.
If you love drinking that much, this might actually be a perfect job for you. Totally! As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails in this place. Me and the girls think I'm all up together.
Oh.
Wow, so you're behind all that, Aya-chan. It's a blast! I get makeup drinks from my favorite pals. Then we just party. We all get super excited when anyone comes up with a really cute cocktail. It's awesome. It's like, is this for you? I get to have the best work friends. We'll laugh and cry and make amazing memories together. It would be crazy to pass that up. We're even planning a trip together next spring. Sounds like you have a youthful spirit. You gotta live your best life. Anyway, let's start getting back into gear. Clink clink. What is the KP? 5 in KP? Super growing KP? Okay. Clink clink! Woo! Wow, you're pretty cool to be around. I'm digging the vibes you bring. Drinks are on me tonight. Yay! Oh, seriously? Well, alright. That's it. From now on, we are buddies, Yagami-san. Separate in flesh, united in spirit. Now let's get fucked up. Cheers! Cheers. Damn it. I drank too much. Okay, let's play darts. Let's play with Miu. With Miu? No, let's play with Ayaha. Maybe I'll ask Ayaha-chan to play. The thing you would want to take on me and only Ayaha, you're going down. Well, no, with if I take Miracle Darts, haha. Let's play 301 again.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Let's go triple 19, triple 19, triple 19, 3 times in a row. Where is it? Here.
Yep.
That's 1. That's 2.
Nice.
1 to go. Please.
Yep.
Good. 3 in a bud. Player change. Double bull. Double bull. Single
Impressive.
four. Low ton. Okay. So now I need to do
My turn then.
triples, but in a different number, right? Is that what I needed to do? I think so. Yeah. So let's do triple 20. That was terrible. That was 1. I'm just gonna throw away. She's not gonna win anyways.
Lame. Alright, let's tone it down. Okay.
Let's go with triple 17.
Nice.
Nice. What else do we need? Triple 10 is gonna be 30. And then it's 40 left, so no. Let's go like triple 9, perhaps. $43 we can't get. That's terrible. Let's go triple 13 for now.
Yep.
Loud talk. Oh, it wasn't even enough? Wow. My bad. Yeah, of course it wasn't enough. That was 30. Yeah, that wasn't 151. Oh, she bust. Okay, well I can still win. Just gotta hit 4.
My turn then. Nice.
Fantastic. Nice. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm gonna lose next time. Nice. We can drink one more time with her.
Ayaha-chan.
Yagami-san,
What are you having?
何する?
Let's go with Hero Punch.
What should I get? Wanna try this?
これマジで好きなの。
Cheers. Now we're talking.
Let's get this party started.
What's amazing is...
やばすぎ。
Okay. Getting kinda tipsy. I know what I wanna say in my head, but... Ooh, really threw him back today.
ねえね
I may have mentioned this, but the cocktails we serve here at Gross by the originals. Only find them here. Grabbed the helm and made my own. Pretty amazing, aren't I? Okay. You're amazing, Ayaha-chan. It takes real skill to craft delicious drinks. Ah, thanks. I'm a fan of the carbonated cocktails myself. Can I wrangle up the crew so we can come up with new ones? The other day, Haruko and I went out for drinks after work, and that girl can seriously hold a liquor.
え。
Never thought anyone could drink me under the table. Anyway, what about you, Yagami-san? Are you a man that can handle his hooch? I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Seriously? Fine, let's find out who's stronger then. Whoever wins gets a final showdown with Haruko. The current champ, I'm not gonna lose this.
超楽しかった。
Nice. Nice, that got into it.
You should get some fresh air, big
Yagami-san,
guy.
your face is red. Are you alright? Gentlemen know his limits. Yeah, I think I've reached my limit.
Thanks for the drinks.
Bye. Alright. Well, we can go to items, and now we can drink the cola and other garbage we bought. Like this. Nice, and we are not drunk anymore. We can go in and again.
いらっしゃい。
So let's play 19, 18, 17. Let's try that with Ayaha. Play.
Let's go. Yep.
Oh no. That's okay. I'll just go for as much numbers as I can.
Nice. Yep.
165. How's that a long? Oh yeah, it's a. Gotcha. Makes sense. No. Yeah.
Impressive.
Okay. Let's go 19, 18, 17.
Okay.
Let's do it. Or 26, 19, 16. Yeah, that should be enough. So triple 20. That's 20.
Nice.
Now 19. Don't fail this, Yagami. I believe in you. That was terrible.
Yep.
Oh, I got it anyways. And now triple 16. Please.
Nice.
Good. Perfect. I didn't get the achievement. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm not gonna lose next time. Looks like it's locked now, so I need to leave. Bye. Yes.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Let's see, what am I missing? Why did it not work? How many points do I have? 22k, that's not enough. Down go, shop missions, the B. Three and a bed. Done 80, what's done 80? 3 triple 20s. Yeah, I did this. But it didn't work for me, I don't know why. Maybe the white horse, is that it? No. Okay, if I hit 60, 60, that's 120, right? And then I need 2 times 19 perhaps? That should work. 60, 60 and 2 times 19. Let's try that. Well, after the side quiz, of course. Oh, there's so many of them.
Yagami-san!
Ah, Yagami-san, welcome. I'm totally sorry, Yagami-san, we're kinda packed today, so I can chat on one-on-one. What's that? Hey, Kawaguchi. Is that Captain? What was it again? Captain Cop. It's a legendary tokusatsu show. The rare henshin stick was for sale at pawn shop in the town over. Only 150k yen. But my bonus wasn't much this year, so I couldn't afford it. You some kind of dumb kid? What the hell? Talking about the henshin stuff at your age? Huh. Gotta watch Captain Cop, Sakamoto-san. It's all online. This is why you never see the results at work. Think someone with the mind of a child can run a business? This has nothing to do with my work. I'm talking about my hobbies. Why do you feel the need to lecture me? Hey, you.
Huh?
Young gun. Me? You think Kawaguchi is full of shit? He's obsessed with this kids show and is getting himself worked up over some toy. Well, I don't really know what to say. A person's character comes through in their work. That's why you shouldn't have a hobby like you're embarrassed of, right?
Huh.
Huh? Oh, come on, Sakamoto-san. Don't involve Yagami-san in your weird nonsense. But Kawaguchi still watches a kids show. If you want to fit into society, you have to watch period dramas. Heck, even newer dramas will do. Then you can strike up a real conversation with our clients. Not interested. I'm not about to change my hobbies just because of work. Excuse me? Kawaguchi, little. And you call yourself a businessman? A man of business always puts his clients first, and now we're just going in circles. I've had enough. Come on, don't argue here. You're killing the mood for everyone here, jeez. Hey now, no fighting. To each his own, am I right? Of course I am. Now clink clink. Well, if you say so, Ayaha-chan. You're off the clock. When you're here, whoever has the most fun wins. Now let's get this party started. Cheers. Cheers. Ayaha-chan managed to defuse the situation before. It blew up into a fight. Take care, Ayaha-chan. I had lots of fun. Ayaha-chan, that Captain Cop's stick is a secret, okay? If another find finds out, they might swoop it up. What even? Don't worry, I totally don't even care about it. See you later then. Maybe we can steal it. You really saved the day, Ayaha-chan. I wasn't sure how that's gonna end up, but I really had fun in the end. I mean, like, if you are here to drink, then don't kill the mood, you know? What's the point of life if you don't enjoy it?
I guess so.
Well, yeah, I guess. I'm a real party person. I can't stand it when people don't get along. That's why I like treasure the friends I can drink with and have fun.
Oh.
That's so? A party person, huh? Hey, anyway, since it's just us two now, how about a little drink?
Yeah.
Sure, I could go for another. Cool, in that case, clink clink. Nice. You've become better friends with Ayaha. Okay, back in. Yes.
Ah, Yagami-san, いらっしゃい。
Heyo. Let's play again. Play with Ayaha. Play. To think you would want to take on one and only Ayaha, you're going down. Okay. So let's trio one again. And yeah, I'll go.
いざ尋常に勝負。
I'm not gonna hold back.
I'll go 20-20, which is 120. Let's try that.
Nice.
Triple 20, 60.
Yep.
120. And we need 151 or more. So if I go 19 times 2, I should be able to get that easily.
Nice.
Nice. High ton. There we go. Got it. Oh, you're bad. Dude, double pull. Double pull. Low ton. Player change. Can I hit 143? Can I? Okay, I need to kill a bull. Let's start with the triple 19 first.
Yep.
Nice. Next one is a double 18.
Nice.
And just ended with a bull. Oh, double bull, normal bull. Oh, that's terrible.
Yep.
Got it. Perfect!
悔しい。あー、楽しかった。
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm not gonna lose next time. Nice. That went up. And maybe we can drink again. Where's Ayaha? There you are.
Ayaha-chan.
ヤガミさん、
What are you having?
何する？
Euro sponge. Order.
What have we got here? Let's have a drink
こ
together.
れマジで好きなの
Cheers.
I wonder if we can finish it with one. Or we have to do
I'm
2
starting to
drinks.
feel it.
Let's get this party started.
Guess what happened?
やばすぎ
Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... Hey, do you like the theme parks, Yagami-san?
超
We
楽
all
しかっ
went to one together the other day. It was a total blast. I think you're lovely. Wait, no. I think you're lucky to work at a place where everyone's get along. Don't click.
た
By the way, I started weight training recently. Only problem is my muscles get sore real quick. Do you work out, Yagami-san? Now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis.
え
Oh, I cannot see because he's too drunk. It's gotten so cold lately, hasn't it? Hey, what kind of hot pot do you like? I prefer hot pot with simple ingredients and light broth. What do I even say? I'm lucky because it's too kind to hate me. Yeah, I can't do this with
うーん
can't do this with stupid drunkenness. I need to remove the drunkenness before I continue this. Actually, we can do it one more time, right? I'll try.
Hiya, Hachan.
八神さん
What are you having?
何する
Let's do Hero's Punch again.
What should I get? My treat?
さすが八神さん超
Let's
美味
hope
し
we
かっ
can not fail it. Even if we fail this, I think we have it. So that's fine. It's really hard to click. Let's get this party started.
What's amazing is...
Okay. Let's play the questionnaire. Getting kind of tipsy, you're totally destroyed. Yagami-san, you're always here by yourself. What kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends? Co-workers? I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Co-workers, you say? I'm dying to know about them, Yagami-san. Oh, you should bring them here sometime. I'll make it worth their while.
うーん
Oh yeah, there was this lost kid in front of the bar the other day. This place isn't exactly the safest place to dine, you know, so I couldn't just leave the kid. So we went off to look for the mom. And we ended up finding her. I was so relieved to see them back together. That was kind of you. Taking your time to help a lost kid. You think so, huh? Well, now I'm embarrassed. Oh, also, the mom happened to be a classmate of mine. Surprise reunion! Nice.
超楽しかった
Holy cow, I had a great time. Let's chat again. Nice, that got her into it.
You should get some fresh air, big guy.
Your face is red. Are you alright? A gentleman must know its limits. Yeah, I think I reached my limit.
See ya.
So let's leave. Drink 1 cola or something. That should give me enough so we can actually start the next side mission. So let me do that. Where is it? Items, and I need to drink some cola or something. Mineral water, sure. Now I'm on 8, that should be enough. Yeah. And we can continue with the story. By the way, is Aya-chan here today?
はい
Nope. She took the train out today. She seemed pretty excited. Wonder what for. Guess Aya-chan's out for today. If she took the train, maybe I can find her near the station. I should look around Jinmai station when I'm feeling up to it. I guess I could talk to Miyu in the meantime. Hi, I'm Miyu. What's your name, mister?
It's me.
It's Yagami. Nice to meet you.
よろしくね
Nice to meet you too, Yagami-tan. Tan? Well, this girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Yagami-tan, are you into underground idols? Underground idols? I'm actually one of them.
Does that mean...
Underground Idol, as in, you don't go on TV, but you do live performances. Notes! I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still an up-and-upcoming Underground Idol.
Oh.
Wow. Miu-chan's an angel. Miu-chan's the greatest singer in the world. What the? That's my #1 fan. Anibukuro Otana. He comes by here all the time. I'll invest every penny I have for Miu-chan. I'll even take out a cash loan. Yeah! Hey, don't go wasting your money. I'll be super duper double mad at you if you take out a loan, okay? It's not a waste if it's for you, Miu-chan. Whoa, I'm all out of cash. Time to visit the lender. Really hope that last bit was a joke. Anibukuro's parents are mega billionaires. Taking out a loan is no big deal for him. Well, he's gonna make his parents cry at this rate. But still, to have a fan that crazy about you, you must be pretty awesome, Miu-chan. Do you usually do live performances? Yep. Doing live shows, feeling the energy of my fans. Nothing beats that in my book. But I'm still fresh, so I don't hold any candle to my senpais. Sad face. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you get your turn in the spotlight soon. Yeah, notes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna do my best.
You should get some fresh air, big guy.
Yagami-san, your face is red. Are you alright? A gentleman must know his limits. Yeah, I think I've reached my limit. Also, we got drunk from that.
I'll be back.
That's okay. Well, I guess we can find her at the train station, perhaps? Is that it? Random fandom? Not it, right? There should be a different one. Wait. Or maybe it is? Let's check the tasks. Yeah, it is that. Okay, so taxi, here, station. So now I am a stalker, huh? Well, let's go. I should also do a refill before I talk to her. Welcome. Let's re-buy these. Thank you. Where is she? Oh, there she is. It's Ayaha-chan. What's she doing? I should ask her what's up. Call out. Oh, what the hell? No way. Captain Cobb, change.
Ayaha-chan.
Ayaha-chan. Eh. Oh, wait, this is... I'm gonna show everyone. Oh no, hey, wait! Aya-chan. I should bring that back, shouldn't I? Please, Yagami-san.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Hold up.
How is this kid so fast? Oh. I could actually skateboard here.
You won't get away.
Actually cool that you can chase with the skateboard, but why can you do it at all times? But only when... Come on. Come on, run faster. Ouch. He's gonna run away at this point. Gotta be faster, Yagami. I was pressing circle because that's the normal button for jumping, and that's why I failed.
Hold up.
Kid, stop running!
You won't get away.
Gotcha! Of course he couldn't tackle him. Come on, give it back, kid. Oh man.
No way.
What are you whining about? You think you can just take someone else's things? I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the woman who took it from me. Got that? Okay. Wait, is this thing... It's an ultra rare Captain Cobb stick. Captain Cobb? I remember that name from somewhere. Why would Aha-chan have this? Hey, I should say sorry to the ladies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll call her up right now. Yagami-san, so, how did it go? Hey, yeah, I explained everything and I gave it back. Ooh, thank freaking goodness! Hi lady, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. No, it's totally fine. I'm the one who dropped it. So, do you like Captain Cobb? Come on, don't be ridiculous. It's a gift for someone. Really? Cool.
Does that mean...
A gift? Seriously? Yeah. I wanna give it to Kawaguchi-san, you know? Aren't you just in tears over that thing? And then it cost, what, 150,000 yen? We're just gonna give it to him? Well, the thing is... I actually, like, Captain Cobb.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah, it's kinda my reason for living. I have every DVD in the series. Oh, and I have all the figures too. But all I'm missing is the first Captain Cobb super rare stick. It was a little too bratish of a protagonist, so the writers killed him off quickly. Then his super handsome replacement came along. But I loved the first one. He was so passionate, and after he died, his popularity really skyrocketed. And now he's the favorite in all the polls. They stopped producing the sticks, and now it's gotten really hard to find. When I finally got my hands on it, I was like, wow, I'm vibing hard right now. Oh, sorry, I got kinda sucked into the moment. Did it turn off for you?
Nope.
Of course not. Each their own, right? Yeah, well, good. Hey, I thought you said before that you weren't into this stuff. I mean, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Like, the whole otaku thing is so not me, you know? I mean, it is kinda out of the left field. I've been into tokusatsu and anime since forever. I was never the type of girl to read shoujo mangas. When I was a kid, I would always play with all the boys. Then the other girls would be like, I has a boy lover, she's such a flirt. Then they stopped hanging out with me. Bunch of jerks. So in high school, I started to change up my style to be more trendy like the other girls. I started reading fashion magazines. I even like and listening to pop groups I couldn't care less about. The whole hip and stylish image. That was my own henshin costume I made up to protect myself. I had no idea. The truth is, the whole party persona is a total lie. I don't have a boyfriend or even any friends. My favorite thing is sitting at home by myself and watching anime and tokusatsu. But there are some days I look into the mirror and hate who I am.
Hold on.
I think you deserve to be really proud of who you are. Huh? I feel a lot closer to you this way. In a way, I get to see who you really are, Aha-chan. You think so?
Yeah.
I do. Even at the bar, you shouldn't have to try hard to hide who you are. I think you can show that side of yourself too, right? But everyone's got different hobbies. You said it best yourself, Aha-chan. Each their own, right? Imagine the conversation you could have had with those customers from last time if you didn't have to keep your hobbies a secret. Yeah, you're totally right. I should be proud of the stuff I like. That's how I ought to be.
Yeah.
I think so too. I think the world is going to love the real Aha-chan. Thank you, Agami-san. Alright, I don't care if everyone sees my nerdy side. I'm gonna go hunt down the next collectible I can find. In fact, my collectible rider's going off right now. Beep boop, this way. Okay. Well, that is done. Kinda need to damage ourselves a bit, so let's go with these guys. on. They don't do enough damage for me to... Okay, these combos do, but that's about it. Yeah, you keep hitting me. Nice, a few more hits. Okay, that should be enough. Nice. Got
Really,
that
guys?
done. I guess I can lower my drinking level now. So let's do that. So items. Get some premium boss. And tea. And then I can rebuy it again. And then I can use a taxi to go back down. And go back to the bar. Did I pay the 2000 yen cover change and enter? Yes.
Yagami-san!
Hey, Yagami-san, welcome. Never would have imagined you were a Captain Cobb fan too, Aya-chan. What a pleasant surprise. I've been a fan since the very first one. You started as a second-gen fan, right? Kawaguchi-san? Yes. Is that a problem? Well, the community is split over that, but since you're a first-gen fan, I'll let it slide. Uh-huh. Dang, you're pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like you're already getting into it. Hey, when are you gonna jump on the Captain Contract, Sakamoto-san? Never. That's when. I'll take my period dramas and even the newer dramas. Thank you very much. Yeah, leave. Oh, he's gone. I just saw Sakamoto-san watching Captain Cup during his lunch break. He was even tearing up. What? For real? Yup. Actually, he was already on the final episode on his lunch break the next day. He probably kept watching after he got home. So he went in head first then. So have you started watching it yet, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Well, it's not really my thing. We can't have that. Gotta watch too, Yagami-san. I have every episode, you can borrow them. No, it's just... I'm really busy. Plus, I don't even have a TV at home. And I'll just have to lend you a TV and a DVD player too.
Huh?
What? But then how are you going to watch it? I have a dedicated set of DVDs for the sole purpose of spreading the word. Actually, I should buy another TV and DVD player to spread it harder. Whoa, you're not joking, are you? Never underestimate otaku power, I guess. Hey Hachan, let's do the thing. Oh, hell yeah. What thing? Captain Cobb Henshin pose. Hey, why didn't you do it with us, Yagami-san? No, wait, what? Do I have to? Come on your feet. Once you do it, you'll understand how awesome it is. Okay, here we go. Ready? Captain Cobb! Change! Ooh, that was seriously super freaking amazing. Hi-chan, doesn't this remind you of that scene in the first movie when Captain Cobb's went through 3 all together? Totally. Yagami-san looks like the third, too.
Huh?
Oh, do I? Guess we're all Captain Cobb buddies now. They just made me one of them. Which means we are all BFFs now. This party can stop now. Come on, everyone. We are getting fucked up. Cheers! Okay. Reach max friendship with Ayaha. Your status as a regular has increased. So does that mean Emily's going to speak to me now? Aya-chan seems happier now that she's honest about who she is. Feels like this whole thing brought us closer. Hopefully I get a chance to talk to Emily-chan some more. Better head back to Girls Bite. $2,000 entrance fee, and I'm not even gonna do anything.
Emily-chan.
Nakata!
Oh, Nakata! It's Yagami, not Nakata.
Hey!
What brings you by, Nakata? What? I mean, having drinks with girls. You into girls, Nakata?
Huh?
What? Girls, do you like them? How do I answer this right way? Who knows? Of course I do. Of course I like girls. Wouldn't be a girls' bar if I didn't. You're honest, Nakata. I like honest guys.
Huh?
No, do you? Nakata, I'm a human lie detector.
Are you serious?
You can tell if someone's lying. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sure can. That's why I was wondering if you're really here for fun, Nakata. Crap. Did you figure out that I'm here undercover? Yeah. See you around. That girl's walking mystery. Okay. Well, let's play some darts with Miyu. Uh-huh. Play. Yagami-tan, it's time to play. Okay, 301. Nice, nice, nice.
ヤガミちゃん、勝負
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Triple 60. Triple 60.
Yep.
Triple 60. That's not triple 60. It's 180. But now I can triple 60 3 times and I'm gonna get it. So that's nice. Bull. Single 8. Ooh, double bull. Player change.
My turn then.
Alright. Let's not fail this. Nice. 1.
Nice.
That's 2. 1 to go.
Yep.
Yagami, perfect. Nice.
楽しかったな
I lost. Sad face. You're just too strong, Yagami-tan. But I hope you ask me to play again. Most definitely. Okay, we cannot play this. Let's talk to Miyu.
Ryu-chan.
ヤガミちゃん
Yagami-tan, so what do you want to drink?
何の気分
Dreamy berry looks like you
What should I get?
drink. Am I correct?
My treat.
ミユこのお酒好き
Looks like I am.
Cheers.
This will be so much fun.
What's amazing is
それはピエンだね
Getting kinda tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but...
ねえねえ
Hey, Yagami-tan, do you listen to any idol songs? If you want, I would love to if you listen to one of my songs one day. If it's Miyu-chan, I'll gladly take a listen.
よろしくね
I'm happy to hear that. It's the kind of music that just puts you in the good mood. I'll bring a CD next time. Oh, the other day there was a kitty cat in front of the bar. I couldn't let it inside since we were served food and drinks, but it was super sweet and super cute. There are so many kitty cats around here. You ever see a lot of stray kitties, Yagami-san? Stray kitties often visit my office.
What?
Wow, I'm so jealous. You get to spend all that time around them. They must really like you, Yagami-san.
楽しかったな。
Yeah, that was fun. Time flies when I'm with you, Yagami-tan. Nice, that got her into it. Okay, let's leave. Yes.
I'll stop by again.
Bye. Then if we go in again, we should be able to finish. We should be able to play one more game of darts. Hopefully that's gonna put us.
いらっしゃい。
Hello. Wait, is she not here? No, Miyu is there. Okay. Let's play with Miyu. Maybe I'll ask Miyu-chan to play. Yagami-tan, it's time to play! Miracle Darts, 301. Nice.
負けないぞ。
I'm not gonna hold back.
Alright. That's fine. Can win every time. Can I?
Nice.
Triple 20. That was terrible. 206, I cannot finish it in one round. Oh, that's terrible. That's fine. Nice one.
My turn then. Yep.
Triple 20. Triple 20.
Nice.
Triple 20.
Yep.
And now we just need 3 times 13.
Oh well.
Okay. 2 times 13. Let's go, Yagami.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice. Sorry.
Excellent. Quit crying.
また誘ってね。
I lost. Sad face. You're just too strong, Yagami-tan. But I hope you ask me to play again. Nice. Okay, we can leave and then join again. That's gonna start a cutscene. Yes.
I'll stop by again.
Bye. Let's go in. Nice.
Yagami-chan, いらっしゃい。
Why did it not start a cutscene? That's weird.
Hmm?
What's up, Miyu-chan? I don't even think I've seen you so down. A bunch of my private stuff is going around on Chatter.
Does that mean...
Chatter, like the social media platform? What kind of stuff? Like what time I wake up, what shows I watch, even how often I go to bathroom.
Huh?
Are you serious? That's horrifying. There might be a stalker peeping in my room. I'm super not okay. Well, you are quite popular, Miyu-chan. Would some obsessive fan be the one doing the peeping? No way, my fans would never do anything like that. They're also wonderful. I mean, if you say so, but I'm still worried about you. I'm honestly so shaken that I might move. Life is hard. Miyu-chan, I'm here! Ooh, Milk-senpai, you came? Well, yeah, I promised, didn't I? I said I would stop by your place for some drinks. I'm incredibly thrilled. Thank you so much, ma'am. Huh? Miu-chan, you just completely shifted your tone. Okay, Oshikage-senpai is one of the greatest, more respected underground idols there is. My other senpai said to speak formally around her. Formally. Well, I can't say I understand. Miu has this idol senpai who's all about the military. So yeah, that senpai commando basically drilled this whole manner of speech into her. She was never any good at it being proper to begin with, so the results have been a little weird.
Huh.
No kidding. What's your name, by the way?
It's me.
I'm Yagami, one of Miu-chan's customers. Well, Yagami-san, please give Miu-chan all the support you can. Spend a little cash on her at the bar. Milka-senpai, I'm very grateful for your total awards, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. By the way, Miu-chan, whatever happened with your stalker situation? Alright, ma'am. That still hasn't been solved yet, ma'am. I see. We are actually just talking about that. Since us underground idols are more involved and close up with the fans, stuff like this happens sometimes. I also had a stalker follow me once. There was this other time when I came home and found a fan in my house with a knife. Whoa, sad face. Miu-chan, you need to keep a sharp eye out, okay? Any fan come out to mind that sticks out as a red flag?
Yeah.
My fans are all good people. I don't believe any of them would ever stalk me, ma'am. Jeez, you are too soft for your own good, Miu-chan. This whole stalker thing is scary as hell. You become better friends with me. Okay.
You should get some fresh air.
Yeah,
baby.
I know I've reached my limit. That was the
I'll be
whole
back.
point. Let's start this and yeah. Okay, now we can remove our drunkenness. Where is that? Items. So I can remove fully my drunkenness by drinking everything. So this, cola, cola. And leaves me enough for one more drink as well. Perfect.
Yagami-san, 来てくれたんですね。
Aye. Okay, let's go. Darts. I wanna play with Miu. Play. This is the third game we need to play, I think. I think it's the third one at least. Yeah. 301.
Yagami-chan, 勝負。
Let's go.
Yagami-chan. Okay. Right.
Nice.
Equals 60. I mean, triple 20 equals 60.
Yep.
Triple 20. And triple 20.
Nice.
180. Okay, nice. She's gonna miss everything as usual. Hehehe. Oh god, you're so bad. Oh no, you hit a bull! Okay. And we need to pretty much perfect it now. Triple 20, triple 21. Good work.
Yep.
Nice. Triple
Nice.
20 and then just one. There we go. Perfect! Nice.
楽しかったな。
I lost. Sad face. You're just too strong, Yagami-tan, but I hope you ask me to play again. Right, and now if we get one more drink with her and not fail, that would be perfect.
Miu-chan.
Yagami-chan,
So what do you want to drink? I want to drink the Dreamy Berry. Only.
What have we got
Yes.
here?
That's full
Wanna
stuff.
try this?
ミュこのお酒好き。
Nice.
Cheers.
And now we just not fail this. then it will be perfect. Since we're not drunk at
Starting
all,
to
this
feel
will
it.
be fine. This will be so much fun.
Guess what happened?
なるほど。
Naruhodo.
Hmm.
Getting kinda tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but...
ねえねえ。
Yagami-tan, you and Morichi talk a lot. Are you two friends? Mori-san gives me all kinds of advice. Let's say he's a friend. I always love seeing customers being friendly with each other. I hope you stay friends. Okay, one more. Mori-chan came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are so slick. It was amazing. Looking at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too, Yagami-tan? The otaku kind? As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it. As my fighting style.
え
Oh, okay, that didn't work. Whatever.
もうもう
I haven't been feeling so great lately. I think I'm just pooped from the studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good, Yagami-tan? I'll buy some food I like, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. Oh, that's amazing. I'll have to try that. I'm gonna have a strawberry party when I get home. Nice, we did it.
楽しかったな。
So it should be full, right? Yes, it's full. That was fun. Time flies when I'm with you, Yagami-san. Nice. That got her into it. So now we can leave and go in again. Trigger the
Thanks for
last
the
part of
drinks.
the mission. Trigger the last part of the mission. And then we have Amulet to worry about. Yes. Hey yo,
来てくれて嬉しい。
let me talk to you.
ヤガミちゃん。
Glad to see you again today.
Yu-chan.
Yu-chan, any news on the stalker since last time? Yeah, about that, I actually moved. Only, well... Don't tell me. Is someone still leaking your info?
うん。
Yeah, it's actually getting even worse, like exactly what time and where I'm going or what movie I watched. Which public bathroom I used or where I go to read in public.
Huh?
Oh wow, those are some really serious details. You ever catch anyone suspicious looking at you? You keep your curtains open at home? I've been trying to be extra careful lately, but no one's suspicious.
あ
Keep all my curtains and blinds shut. I'm super scared. Even still, how the hell does the culprit know everything she does wherever she goes? Is someone listening in on her? Maybe someone bugged something she carries on her at all times. Could be the case. If she was at home or anywhere else, it's the perfect way to eavesdrop on a whim.
Hey.
Yu-chan, have you got any favorite bag?
冬。
Oh, totes! Here, let me show you. This one's my favorite. There's a bunch of people around. How about we head outside and have a look? Okay, let's take a closer look with the detector. So, detector... let's go.
Bingo.
I'm getting a response coming from nearby, but it's not coming from the back.
Should be around here.
Shoes. Your shoes, maybe. Could those be bugged? Yu-chan, are those your favorite shoes?
冬。
Notes. They always put me in the best mood. Do you wear them out often? Yep. You'll always catch me wearing these. They're just so comfy. The shoes, huh? Which means there's a chance we've been listening to right now. Gotta act natural for the time being. Those are some cute shoes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. You got a good taste. I'm going to warn her about her shoes. I need to convince her to take them off and step away from them. Then I can safely tell her about the bug from a distance.
Yu-chan.
Yu-chan?
え
What is it?
あ
Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. You've been bugged. Take off your shoes and let's talk somewhere further away. Miu-chan, what are those shoes? I borrowed them from one of the girls. Well, I left her a note saying I would. Right. Yagami-tan, is it true? Was I really bugged?
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like someone placed it on your favorite shoes.
What?
My shoes? That's why you had me take them off? Yeah. Did you buy those shoes, Miu-chan? Well, It wasn't from one of your fans, was it? No, I refuse to believe it.
But...
I'm sorry, but the fact of the matter is that someone bugged you. You can't ignore this anymore. What if it's just a mistake? What if the person who gave it to me didn't know? You want to test it then? Test it?
Yeah.
That's right. You're going to pretend like you haven't noticed you've been bugged yet. Then you'll pull a fast one on them. You'll stage a fake call, and you'll act like you just set a date with some guy. If the culprit's listening, they might show up. And when they do, I'll chase them down and get some answers.
Miu-chan.
Miu-chan, this is starting to get dangerous for you. Let's get to the bottom of this together. Okay, I'll help. Great, then once you have your shoes on, just head outside and I'll give you a call. Okay, now say something about meeting about Hamakita Park. And toss in some sappy stuff you would say to your boyfriend, will you? Notes! Hamakita Park in 20 minutes. I'll see you there. Can't wait to see you, my princey wincy. Hehe. I love you so much. Ready, Miu-chan? I'll be watching from nearby. If someone shady approaches you, I'll come running up immediately. Is that person's clearly trying to take photos of Miu-chan. Okay, time to crack down.
Hey.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Hey!
What? Hey! Guess I'm catching that person. Oh no. What is it doing? Why is he running like this?
You won't get away. Hold up. Where do we go?
Come on.
Hold up. Give it up already.
You're Miu-chan senpai. Milke-san, right? You're the stalker? Ah. Don't even move. I'm calling Miu-chan over, and you're gonna explain everything.
Yagami-chan!
Huh? Milke senpai? No way, it can't be. Please don't tell me those bugged shoes are. Yeah, they are. Milke senpai bought them for me when we went out. Well, damn.
Hey.
Hey, why do you bug Miu-chan's shoes? Why do you go around leaking her info all over chatter? I was threatened by Miu.
Hmm?
Threatened? What are we talking about? This girl debuted barely 6 months ago, but she already got so big she nearly sells out her shows. Yes, the ditzy weirdo persona really took off. If I didn't do something, she would have outshined me in no time. And that's why I wanted to expose this other side of you, the ugly side. Show everyone that innocent little idol's true colors and plaster it all over the internet. And every fan who's ever looked up to you would have hate you and think you're the grossest.
What?
What? The only thing is, no matter how many times I listen in, you never once showed another side. You would watch your senpai's videos every night, cheering them on. And every time you called your friends, you always sang your rival's praises. I couldn't believe it. I searched as hard as I could, but I couldn't find a speck of dirt on you. So you changed plans and pretended to be a stalker. You put her personal info out on chatter like you had an inside view into her life. You hoped Miyu-chan would get so scared so badly by the stalker that she would quit being an idol, right? That's right. Yeah! You can tell us all about it down at the station. Damn it. Let me go. Hey, come along quietly. But why? Miyu-chan? The senpai she admired so much was the one behind all this. Can't blame her for being shocked by it. She might need some time before she's okay. What's that? Ah, it's Miyu-chan. Miyu-chan! Tanibukuro, Saitama-tan, Toyama-tan, why are you all here? You haven't been yourself lately, have you, Miyu-chan? It was because of that shadow stalker, right? We've been so worried about you this whole time. We couldn't bear the thought of our Miyu in danger. So we've decided every night we are going to pick you up and see you off.
What?
What? What? We'll protect you, Miyu-chan. Even if we have to put our lives on the line. Yeah! Thank you, everyone. But the whole stalker thing's all okay now. Everything's fixed. No way. Really? So I'm okay. Honest. Good. That's such a relief to hear. Yeah, thank goodness we get to see Miyu-chan's smiling face again. You said it. Her smile and her songs give us our energy. I smile. I know, Miyu-chan. See you at your next show. Sounded like quite a commotion. Yagami-tan, I don't think I can be sad right now. Huh? My incredible fans are waiting for me. I can't just mope around, right? Can I? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay then. I'm on my way to become the greatest idol there is. I have to do my very best. I was a little worried about you for a minute, Miyu-chan. But looks like you're gonna be just fine. Nice. Max friendship with Miyu. Your status as regular has increased. That's good. Circumstances aside, Miyu-chan's stalker problem is over. I'm glad to see her back on her feet. I'd like to talk to Emily-chan again. I think I'll head back over to Girls Bite. Should I pay the fee to enter? Yes. I keep coming here, but I still haven't had a chance to ask Emily-chan about the professor. I need to change that.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan? Emily-chan doesn't seem like herself. You know what might be wrong? I think someone's been stalking her lately. A stalker? Are you sure? Yeah, she says she thinks someone's been following her for every night. That's a problem. Isn't there anyone who would walk her home? We keep telling her that we would walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily-chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of a stalker one bit. Now I'm the stalker. I'm pretty worried about Emily-chan. She might tear me down if I offer to walk her home, plus I might scare off the stalker by being here. Guess I'll have to tell Emily-chan. Someone gives her stalker vibe, I'll have a chat with them. You are the stalker, Yagami. Okay, can't let her catch me tailing her.
I
That's what Stalker would do. Yeah, I'll learn from my past mistakes. I'm just gonna wait till they turn around the corner. And that's the only time I'm gonna actually do something. Come on, hide behind this. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Walk across the street, that's fine. Can move on to the next part, which is here. Just gonna cross the street, that's fine by me. I need to run on the right side. Close in on her. Where did she go? Did she go here? Yes. That guy looks shady as hell.
Really?
This isn't good. Hey! Ah! Wait!
Wait, I'm scared!
I'm freaked out. Please don't leave. She's right. You can just leave her like this. Are you okay? I think so. Who was that guy? No idea. Probably the stalker.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, can I please walk you home? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it, Nakata.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry. You know, for not remembering your name. Don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while.
No.
No, that's not why.
Huh?
Oh, it's not? It wasn't because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while.
It's because I wasn't interested in
It's
you,
because
Nakata.
I wasn't just interested into you, Anakara.
Huh?
Huh? Right. Gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to hear it straight like this.
Nakata!
What was your real name again, Nakata?
It's me.
It's Yagami. Takayuki Yagami.
Takayuki!
Got it. Mind if I call it Takayuki?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever's easiest for you. Okay, Takayuki it is. You're a pretty nice guy, Takayuki. I like you.
Huh?
You, like me?
Yeah.
Yep, but I love Nakata way more. Nakata, your dog, right? Yep, and Nakata's so freaking cute. Guess she likes me a little more, but I'm still outranked by a pet.
Excuse me.
Oh, Emily-chan, so for next time, wanna grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean. Yeah, totally. I would love to have a chat with you, Takayuki. Great, looking forward to it. Me too. Okay, bye. I'm finally getting some time to talk to her. I've just got to ask her about the professor. Nice, appeals going up. Appeals level 5. We can now continue with the Gents Club if we wanted to. We'll do that later. What do we have now? We are at 43k, which is very close, but I need to fight before I can go to the next... before I can finish our missions. So let's do this. Yeah, attack me or something, I don't care. So where's the next Popo? Is it this? No. There's a Popo down there. Okay. Come on. Can you like do something? Oh yeah, this guy does combo. Yeah, combo attack me. That's not combo. Nice. I'm gonna have enough health for 2 drinks and then full cola and stuff. Okay, come. Nice. Just a few more hits. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, that's definitely enough. These guys are annoying though. Okay, got that done.
And stay down.
Right, let's go.
Hell yeah! Go!
Hello.
いらっしゃいませ.
I wanna buy more anti-drunkenness. Okay. That works, I guess.
ありがとう.
So now we can go travel, taxi, over at Girls Bite. And we can start talking to Emily. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Takayuki!
You came! You've made me one happy girl.
Emily-chan.
I'm here to see you. Awesome! When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee.
Huh?
Wait, thought you didn't accept patron fees because of because this is a girls' bar. We're supposed to give that spiel, but if we got a tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. And know what I mean? Emily-chan, what the heck? Don't say that stuff out loud. It's supposed to be a secret. Sorry. Classic Emily-chan for you. Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat and buy lots of drinks, obviously. Just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side, and once I do, I'll break up the professor.
Takayuki!
What will it be? This is my chance to talk to Emily. I'd better order some drinks.
What would you like to drink?
Let's go with...
What have we got here?
Let's go with Indigo Campus. Maybe that's good for her. I don't know if she likes that.
Let's have a drink
I
together.
like this one.
She does like that one, apparently.
Cheers.
Nice. Let's chat, Takayuki.
So, about the other day.
Oh, really?
Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... Okay, let's start. The other day, Miu's fans were calling her Miu Miu. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Do you have any kind of cute nicknames, Takayuki? A pretty lady used to call me Tak. What even? That's weird, man. Wait. Am I again? Right, I'm Tak. Get it together, brain. That's what I said.
Takayuki!
Ready for a pop quiz? Tell me the full name of the regular here you talk to all the time. Shintaro... Happy... Morimura? I don't remember. Screwed up. Forgive me, Mori-san. Hey, Takayuki, you're a detective, right? What exactly does the detective do? Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats.
Wow, really?
Tracking down cheaters. I can't stand people who cheat. Hope you're not one of them, Takayuki. Yeah, we failed, but that's okay. We drank that conversation, she's super not into this. Okay. Well, we can play one darts, and then we can try it again. So let's play with... Oh, we cannot play with her? You sure? Oh, guess we need to do it again then. Let's drink, Emily.
Emily-chan.
Takayuki! What would you like to drink?
Let's drink this again.
What have we got here? My treat?
Not bad, Takayuki.
Not bad, not bad.
Cheers.
Okay.
I'm starting to feel it.
Let's chat. You know, he says he's
Guess what
tipsy.
happened?
We get that. Skip. Skip. Yeah, and let's start. The other day, I had an anime viewing party. She shared all her favorites with me. It made me so happy to see her like that. Wait, actually, what's Aya's favorite character catchphrase again? Captain! Cop! Change!
Nice.
Yeah. Captain Cop Change. Aya and I totally struck that pose while we watched it. You should come to our next viewing party, Takayuki. Just the other day, Haruko was chatting up with his customer and being way chummier than usual. I asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Any man who comes down to the bar have to drink with his daughter is damn fine dad in my book. So, Aya-chan made out with the dad after all. Son of a, why can't I talk? Because I was confused by the three texts. Yagami-tan, just kidding, that was Miu's impression. Miu's always working so hard towards her dreams. I look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. She leads as an example for other idols, right? And you agree, Takayuki? She really is a perfect idol, because she cares about her fans. Right, totally. Even her personal info got leaked. She never once doubted her fans, did she? I admire that part of her so much. It makes me want to go all in on something I really love. Done.
That was fun!
Well, I sure enjoyed myself. You sure are a fun guy, Takayuki. Nice, that got into it. So can we play now? No, we cannot play with her. Why? Well, guess we are drinking more, Emily.
Emily-chan.
Takayuki!
What'll be?
What would you like to drink?
Let's drink another indigo.
What should I get? Want to try this?
I like this one.
Cheers.
Let's not fail again.
Now we're talking.
Let's chat, Takayuki. I'm feeling kind
What's
of
amazing
tipsy.
is
Come on.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
let me drink. You've gotten pretty close with all the other girls here, Takayuki. It's like you're really already a regular. Which means, question time. What are the names of the girls here? Haruko, Ayaha, and Miu.
Nice throw.
Correct. You would never forget them, would you? Just don't forget about me either. I can already tell. We're gonna have a good time. Hey, Takayuki, you're a detective, right? What exactly does the detective do? Already had this question. Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats.
Wow.
Tracking out cheaters. I can stand people who cheat. Hope you're not one of them, Takayuki.
That was fun.
Well, I sure enjoyed myself. You are a fun guy, Takayuki. Nice. That got into it. So, do we leave now? Yes.
see ya.
Bye. Now we go back and we should progress. I didn't check if we are enough in the progress. Maybe we should have checked that, but that's okay. Let's get back in. I think we have enough. If not, I'll just drink one more drink. No issues.
You're here.
Yes, I am. Hello, Emily. Wow, so you're an actual detective. I'm in the middle of an investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Huh? Seriously? What for? Afraid it's a secret.
Huh?
What? You can't just dangle that in front of me. Is something going on right now? Guess you'll just have to talk to me more if you want to find out, huh? You are on. I want to talk with you even more, Takayuki. Would really kick the mood up a notch, I think. Better ride his momentum.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan. There's something I wanted to ask you. Oh yeah? What is it? I actually happen to also be outside counselor at the Serio High School in Nijinsho. Whoa, didn't know you did that kind of stuff, too. So I heard one of our students was coming here. You were the one serving him, right, Emily-chan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Kid totally duped me. Never would have thought he was in high school. Did that student mention anything about a professor? Professor? What's wrong? When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can go blabbing over my conversation with other customers. Well, is there a way around this time? If that kid's get roped into some shady business, then it's kind of a big deal.
No.
Sorry, I can't say anything. I see. I really am sorry.
Nope.
No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. I think that'll do it for today. Nice, we are friends now. Can we finally play the darts? Let's see. If we are friends, we should be able to play the darts, right? Yes. Thank God. Let's play. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna crush you. You're gonna do no such thing. 301. Let's go.
That's it. Game time.
Let's go.
Nice. And let's win this.
Yep.
Triple 20. Triple 20.
Nice.
Triple 20.
Nice time.
Cannot skip, sadly.
All right, let's tone it down.
She's still not gonna win, so why is she even trying?
Okay.
Okay, so 60-61. Let's go.
Nice.
60. Go another 60. And
Yep.
then just one to finish it off. I won.
Lost. Got pretty into it.
You're awesome,
didn't I?
Takayuki. You got me really riled up. You want to win next time. If you think so. Okay, let's leave. I'm at number 8, so I don't want to drink anything because that would just put me over the edge. So just head out and let's head back in to play another match. Let me check if I'm doing it correctly, so let me just check this cool stories or whatever. Town goes, cool missions, drink. Yeah, beat her 3 times at darts. Okay. Paid 2,000 yen. Irashaimasu. Okay, let's go. Let's play another set of darts with Emily. Play. Let's play another game. Let's use my miracle darts. 301. Let's go.
I'm not losing, you know.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Yes, you are losing. What do you mean?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. That's terrible.
Yep.
Oh, I still got it. Now it's her turn. Cool. Cool.
Wow.
Double boom. She got a hat trick. Well, I'm gonna end this.
Okay.
So you do what you want. So, triple 60.
Nice.
One more triple 60.
Yep.
And now just hit 1.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice
Perfect.
Lost.
Nice.
That was fun.
You're awesome, Takayuki. You got me really riled up. You want one next time? Yeah, it's not enough yet. So it's fine. I can just leave now. Goodbye, goodbye. And just head back in
Thanks
so
for the
we
drinks.
can play the darts for the 3rd time so I can finish the achievement. And also get the friendship level high enough so she tells me about the professor and maybe I can help with the stalker again. Irashai? She's looking at me. Looking straight into my eyes. Okay, let's play, Emily. Play. I'm gonna crush you. No, you're not. You're useless. Alright.
I'm not losing, you know.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep.
Triple 6, triple 20.
Nice.
Triple 20. And triple 20.
Nice try.
On 80. Nice.
Nice.
Bull, bull, bull.
My turn then.
triple
Nice.
60. Yes. Another triple 20 to get 60 more.
Yep.
And now we just need one. There we go. Easy
Nice.
win!
Nice try. Lost. That was fun.
You're awesome, Takayuki. You got me really riled up. You won't win next time. There won't be next time. We're already done. Let's go. Bye. Yes, head out.
See ya.
And let's head back in. Now that we have that completed. Yes. Nice.
Wow, you're here again.
Yeah, I am. Let me talk to you, Emily. Emily-chan, any update on that stalker situation? About that, Takayuki. Emily-chan, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, there's something I want to talk to you about. Me? Yeah, it's about that professor you mentioned. Ah, so you are going to tell me what you know?
No.
Oh, that's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anyone about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead.
What was that?
What? I'm really scared. Is someone gonna kill me? If you're getting threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that serious student who came to the bar.
Hey.
Emily-chan, if you tell me that student's name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't. I can't betray my customer like that. Besides, we are not even sure that kid's the one who sent the letter, right?
Gotcha.
Alright. In that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean right now? That stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Takayuki. That looks like him. He's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. Alright.
Hey.
Huh? The hell do you want? You're the guy who's been following Emily-chan around? Oh, I get it. You're that guy who spoke clean his nose around last time. Why were you chasing after Emily-chan? You know who just waltzed into our trap, right? Huh? That the guy, Ashihara? The one getting a little too close to Emily? Yep. He's been asking about the professor. Hey, what did she tell you? Beats me. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter what he knows. If we just kill him and bury him. Kill him? You serious, Hazama-san? Ah! Ashihara, you've gotta be part of this too. You wanna join the Neo-Keihin again, don't you?
Hey.
Ashihara, was it? You're the kid from Zero that went to the girls' bar? Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Ha! Screw school. I'm not going back there. If I join the Neo-Keihin gang, I can have all the money and women I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's just fine by me. Damn straight. Emily will be all yours. You bury this bastard, and it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah. Damn. Wish I could have changed your minds before the cops get involved, but it looks like it's too late for you. Okay, I can damage myself a bit, just so we can continue with this. That should be enough. Nice. Ugh.
Hey,
You told Emily-chan you knew about the professor was, right? Who is it? Do you actually know? Wah! Well, when Hazama-san took me into the Nanikan gang hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor.
what was that?
What? So Koga was talking to the professor? After Koga-san hung up, he said, "That brat." Brat? Koga thinks the professor's a brat? Oh yeah, he sure does. Professor's a brat, huh? That means the professor must be around the age where a person like Koga would call someone that.
Hey,
What else did you want to know about the professor? Nothing. Aside from Koga-san, not even the officers know who it is. So you guys were after Emily-chan because you told her all that? Yeah, no one in the Kano gang's allowed to ask about the professor is. But since I fucked up and run my mouth, Hazama said I might get my ass picked off.
I see.
So I wanted to kill Emily-chan off and get her rid of any evidence. And know what else? Hazama-san said before we killed Emily-chan, he would let me make the most of my time with her. You son of a... Yeah! The cops! Shit, I gotta get out of here! Come on, man. Let me go. I'll pay you whatever you want, please. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops get to decide what happens to you next. Please, no! Nice. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? Closing up early tonight? Yeah, about that. Yagami-san?
Mori-san.
Oh, Mori-san. You're here too. Please forgive me for eavesdropping. I happened to overhear what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. That some dangerous person was after her. Ah, you heard that. Guess I let my guard down. Because of that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation. Just to keep any other suspicious individuals out.
Huh?
Ah, you rented the whole thing out? It was all for Emily-chan. And the girls. I can't believe you do all that. Wait, are you gonna be able to take care of a bill? Don't worry. Mori-san's loaded. What? Seriously? Mori-san? Who are you? Just a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so do not worry. So Mori-san's actually kind of amazing. Hey, Yagami-tan. Morichi filled me in on the deeds. What happened to the Emily-tan stalker? Right, that whole thing. Yeah, so it turned out to be that high school kid after all.
It's okay.
But everything's all good now. He's been caught and dealt with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something I have to ask. Yeah? What is it? You came here because you're a detective job, right? So that means you never really cared about the girls' bar, did you?
What?
Huh? Ah, I was curious about that too. Were you just here for the work, or were you actually having a good time? Well... I enjoyed myself. It's true that it began as just work, but I really started enjoying myself over time. That's so, huh? I'm glad to hear it, then.
Takayuki!
Well, Takayuki, I hope you come back to Girls Bite. I'll be waiting for you.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, you think maybe next time we could meet up in private? Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I think it'd make a great boyfriend material, Takayuki.
Are you serious?
What? For real? Whoa, whoa. Emily-chan? Wait, seriously? Oh, freaking yes!
What?
You're in love? Wow. Emily-chan, this is, Gotcha! Oh, come on. Guess that means we'll just have to visit the bar more. Got it? Now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. And then show me crazy. I wanna see all the crazy you've got.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll pop in when I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't wait. You have reached max friendship with Emily. You're also full-fledged regular. Nice. I guess. Kizuna Ashihara, the student who went to the girls' bar and attempted to assault Moshizaki-san, has been expelled. It seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. No kidding. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Brat, was it?
Yeah.
Right. Pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s, so Professor comes off as a brat to him at least. And we can assume the age range between maybe a bit larger than expected. Exactly. It's likely the Professor is actually much younger than we thought. Indeed, this is a huge clue. With a title like Professor, picture someone with years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. Seems like going undercover at Girls Bar was worth it.
Now that you mention it.
Speaking of Yagami, did you enjoy yourself at the Girls Bar?
Huh?
Why? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mochizuki-san, I catch you smiling every so often. It seems like you had a good time.
Nope.
No, definitely just your imagination. Are you sure about that? There was something very clearly different about the way you were speaking. No idea what you're talking about. Emily-chan, I would love to see you again. Preferably not when I'm not in job. Maybe I'll stop by Girls Bite sometime. Amasawa doesn't have to know about it. Okay. The next part. Got 56k. And we have new skills unlocked, like Extract Master, then we have the Dagger Break. Also the Tiger skill. But I don't want either of those. Let's leave the school for now. Don't worry about other things first. I wanted to try something before we continue. Right. Okay. Girlfriends. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. Well. Yeah, I wanted to travel taxi over to what's his name? The bum guy. The beggar, whatever is the name. And yeah, buy stuff. So drunk. Hello. So I can buy this one for 50k. The skill Bottomless Stomach has been unlocked. Please learn how to use it in the skills app. Right. Empty extract vessel. I guess I could buy that as well since I already have this, right? And I don't have money for anything else. So let's buy that, I guess. Got that. I can't believe you, the shit you get into, man. I bet the next story is gonna be just as killer. Okay. Well, let me save the game right here since we did a lot of progress in the 3 or 4 hours. Okay, I'll be back in a back. So what do we do next? I guess we can go back to the school again. My throat is kinda sore, so best way to not having to talk a bit is to finish our dance club investigation. Since we are almost done with it now anyways. Wait, which way is it? Oh, I need to go all the way on the other side. Let's go like this. Oh yeah, what do you sell actually? I don't remember. Is it just resources and stuff? Like extracts, this sells extracts. This will be useful. Because I will need... Actually I need to craft them, I don't need to use them, do I? I don't remember. Anyways, yeah. That's that. Is they playing and you cannot join them? Wonder why they didn't add like basketball, minigame and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, it would take a lot of time, but still. Okay, let's go underground, and now we can continue with the dance club. I'm worried about Sayaka. Hope it's nothing serious. At any rate, we've got practicing to do. I hope we can help out, Yagami-san. Dance practicing. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Okay, looking forward to it.
Which song are we doing?
Okay, we have new song now. Which is Girls.
Big decision.
So let's change the outfit.
Pretty cool.
Which song are we doing?
Oh, I really hope this is not, you know, DMCA, but I might have to. Okay, let me do this. No, I'm gonna trust the game. If the YouTube video gets muted, this is why. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. Alright, yes. Good. Next one.
Yagami-san!
Sayaka never showed.
Yeah.
Were you able to reach her?
No.
She won't answer the phone. She didn't respond to one of my texts though. All she told me is that she's not out sick. Other than that, I have no idea. I see, that's not like Nishizono at all. It's Amasawa. New Dancing Bunny activity. Come to the MRC HQ right away. Right away, huh? What's going on? Okay. Guess we are going for that. Which way is the out? This way. This way.
Amasawa.
What's up, Amasawa?
Yagami-san!
Dancing Bunny just made another request on Professor's site. Dear Professor, I want you to break up certain couple. I don't want anything bad happening to them though, so please do it peacefully. Would 5,000 yen work for you?
Huh?
Split up a couple?
Yes.
It's safe to assume this request is for the Professor. The post hasn't received any replies, but that's what we can see. Who knows what might be going on in their direct messages. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I have an idea, Agami-san. How would you feel about settling a trial for our bad bunny? What would this job entail? We could try impersonating the professor and DM the poster ourselves. Something like, request received, let's meet to discuss. I think Dancing Bunny would fall for that?
Well...
Posters can change their usernames at any time. I'll just change mine to Professor before sending the message. Hopefully that does it.
I see.
Oh, well, if that's the case, it might actually be worth a shot. Let me go ahead and change my username now. Oh shoot. It won't let me change the name to a pre-existing one. Maybe they didn't consider lookalike name changes too? Let's see, I'll try. Professor. It worked. Do you have a lot of experience with online impersonation?
Yes.
It's an important skill for any modern day investigator. And it's also illegal, but okay. Oh, we already have a reply. We've taken the bait. Wow, I wasn't totally sure the names was going to work.
Yes.
Right, well, we've agreed to meet at a cafe below the station.
Yagami-san.
We should go together, Yagami-san. Please let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
Yagami-san.
Ready, Yagami-san? I'm good.
Yeah.
And let's head out. Alright. Did you change yourself into a disguise first? Sure. Let's do that. I'll be a pilot. Looking good and ready to roll. Let's go. It's almost time. Isn't that?
Huh?
Oh no. Could she really be Dancing Bunny? I don't want to believe so, but we should ask.
Excuse me.
I beg your pardon, but are you Dancing Bunny?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you the professor?
Huh?
What? Amasawa senpai? Yagami-san? Nishizono. I hope you don't mind this meetup during into a bit of a Q&A question. Where do I even begin? Dancing Bunny.
Hey.
So, you're really Dancing Bunny? On the Professor's Forum?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Why? What made you join? What made you even ask those things? You guys saw me leave prelims with Hiragi-senpai, right? Well, while we were out together, he told me something. What was it, Nishizono?
So...
Well... that he has a girlfriend now.
Huh?
He said... What? It was all... I don't want you to waste your energy on anything besides Dance Jam, he said. I should be focusing on finals.
Seriously?
What the? He asked you out just to tell you that?
Yes.
And I feel like such an idiot for getting my hopes up.
No way.
How did he not consider the fact that his news might have the opposite effect on what he intended? Hiragi-senpai is just like that sometimes. Hopelessly clueless. Do you ask the professor to end their relationship?
Yes.
Yeah, after he told me he got a girlfriend. I guess I just sort of lost it. I figured maybe if they broke up, I would get my motivation back. And it could never even do Norizuki-san some good too. What's this about Norizuki-san? Apparently, Hiragi-senpai told Norizuki-san about his new girlfriend right before he broke the news to me. Man, he's out to ruin Dance Jam for more people than the professor probably could. Request to attack Yuri and Norizuki. Even if you factor Dancing Bunny request to Norizuki get injured before the finals, you posted one too?
Huh?
Get injured? What are you talking about? You don't know?
No.
No. Like, I admit I run my mouth in some posts when I steamed in the past, but I hadn't posted for a really long time, until the one you replied to.
Hey!
Really? You swear this is the truth? Of course. I mean, oh my god, asking someone to hurt Norizuki-san, that's messed up. Do the police know already? I think she's telling the truth.
Which means...
Perhaps someone impersonated her account when they made the request? Wait, no, we already know you can have pre-existing username.
Yeah.
Right. When you're the professor, maybe. Someone hacked the site? I doubt the professor's cyber security situation is all that lax.
Nishizono.
When you're ready, will you come back to the dance club?
Yes.
I'd very much like to.
Hey.
Great. We're waiting for you. Me and all the rabbits.
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you believe Nishizono-san?
Yeah.
I've come to know her pretty well, so I think it's safe to say she's definitely not the type of person to harm her rival just to increase her chances of winning. Well, Yagami-san, you are the expert on this. I suppose we should trust her. But if that's the case, then who's the dancing bunny requesting a hit on Norizuki-san? Could they have accessed Nishizono-san's account somehow? Possibly. All I know is that we have to stop that request from being fulfilled. If we don't, all this effort will have to go to waste.
A truly skilled
Yes.
detective.
We'll do whatever it takes. Truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Hey, we're almost at level 5 teamwork. Okay, back to school, I guess. There's so many quests in this one. One of the big clubs, not like the other ones. I mean, to be honest, even the girl's fight was really long.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, what are you up to? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. That's what I'm up to. I need to start dancing again. What's my skills I like? How many? What do I need to actually buy it? It's in. It's this one, right? 40k. Right, 40k for this. I need a good way of getting SP. Well, not really, to be honest. Like, I mean, I would be able to just get it from other things. Okay, let's go.
Takanashi.
Is Nishizono here today?
No.
She's not. She says she's not feeling up to it yet. Oh, okay. She did say I'll go if I can, though, just a second ago. This is bad. First our advisor, now we can't even keep a captain. The rabbits should be too busy getting ready to do Daddy's Champ to be sitting around worrying.
Yagami-san.
It's right, we should run to the routine. Yagami-san, feel free to jump in if you see anything we need to tighten up. At any rate, we got practicing to do. I hope we can help out. We can help out. Let's go.
Which song are we doing?
So we need to do this on easy now.
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing.
Only 64 combo? I thought I have more.
Can't believe it! This is the best!
Well, I got the S anyways. Teamwork is level 5 as well now. Hey everyone, sorry I've been gone.
Nishizono.
You hanging in there? Yeah, I think so. Okay, practice time. She still doesn't look like she's back to 100%.
What?
Where have you been, Sayaka? We're almost done for the day. I'm really sorry, Maria. So, I've been thinking, maybe I shouldn't go to dance jam after all.
What?
Why? I just can't focus on practice anymore. I don't want to hold the rabbits back. Sayaka, this isn't like you. What happened?
What now?
Yagami-san, do you know what's happened with Sayaka? I've never seen her like this way before. Of course, they haven't heard what happened yet.
Excuse me.
Nishizono-san seems rather depressed.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san, can we speak in private? I see. Well, that certainly explains why Nishizono-san's down in the dumps.
By the way,
Speaking of her heartbreak, I wonder how Norizuki's holding up. Hiragi apparently broke the same news to her the same day.
Well...
I actually had a brief conversation with her just today.
huh?
Oh, how do you arrange that?
Yes.
Heard she sometimes works out in Hamakita Park. I thought it twice to worsen about the dancing one I request. I told her she would be safer skipping dance gym altogether. So, how would she take it? All in all, she didn't seem one bit affected by Hiragi's rejection. She said there was no way she would back out of the finals now. She was generally focused on her training too, not just simply attempting to blow me off.
Oh.
I suppose that's how she survives as an idol. It's a pretty ruthless industry.
Hey.
You said she was at Hamakita Park?
Yes.
Yes, she may even still be there. Why? I think I'll go have a talk with her myself.
Huh?
Really? What for? If those girls are genuine rivals, Norizuki might be the one who could light the fire under Nishizono again.
I see.
I see what you mean. It's not the most surefire plan of attack, but I suppose it's worth a shot. And if it's the only shot I have, then I'm going to take it. Okay, I guess I need to run out and then leave the school again. Kinda annoying. I guess this is the fastest way to the dance club anyways. Maybe, maybe not. Well, let's leave. Okay. I'll get the taxi over at Hamakita Park, not sure which part, so I'm just gonna place it here. Where is she? On the other side, as expected. That's okay. We can use our skateboard here. Still a bit drunk, but that's fine. Working hard on the foundation, I see. Getting ready for day's jam?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, right? You have a minute? Just for a quick chat? What is it? I heard through the grapevine that Takumi Hiragi dropped on some bad news on you recently. Seriously? And right before the finals? What was he thinking? Although, if I'm honest, he seems to have done me a favor in the long run. Well, Nishizono sure hasn't taken it the same way. She's so depressed now that she's blowing off practice.
What?
Nishizono-san is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if things don't change soon, she might not even show at dance jam. That bad, huh?
Hey.
Listen, I've got a favor I need to ask you. Did you have a talk with Nishizono? Me? Talk to her?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least if she sees how hard you're working, it could help her get over her funk. Get fired up for dance again.
Oh yeah?
You're telling me to make my opponent not quit? Well, don't you think it's solid rivalry would do your crew some good?
Yagami-san.
I've seen more than a few idols surround their careers with their personal affairs. Any dancer who intends to compete at the national level needs the mindset of a pro, not a high schooler. I have no sympathy for quitters. Don't mistake me for someone who does. Alright, I get it. Please excuse me, I need to get back to the practice. Well, that didn't seem to go too well. What should I do now? I don't know. Maybe go back to school and actually finish this? Hey Killer, thanks for the sub! I appreciate it! Okay. Let's go back to dance club. Yay! Okay. Wait, that's not it. It's this room, right? Yeah.
Hey, Nishizono. Still having trouble focusing?
Yeah, I know. It's pathetic. Can't believe I'm such a mess over some boy.
For someone that's new to heartbreak, it may be a while for her to
You
recover.
look even worse than I'd heard.
What?
Oh, Norizuki.
Is that her? Why would she be here?
Hey! I heard Yurie Norizuki's here, at our school! Man, I can't believe it!
Oh man, she's even cuter than she looks on TV.
Can I have an autograph?
No autographs. I'm not an idol anymore.
For real?
What brings you here, Norizuki?
I only came by to see the look on Nishizono's stupid face.
I'm sorry?
So he broke your heart. Big deal. Is that why you were dancing? For Takumi?
Well... That's just it. I don't know anymore. I've just lost sight of why I love dance.
I'd say it was about 6 months ago.
Huh?
Around the time, a friend of mine invited me to go watch some small-town dance contest.
Okay.
I was still in the industry at the time, mind you. The whole time I was an idol, my routines were all about keeping the fans happy. I didn't have any creative input. So when I saw this team competing at the contest, saw how happy they were to be on stage, I was blown away. They inspired me to leave the idol gig behind. I wanted to really enjoy my dancing for myself, like they did.
Oh.
And that team I saw was yours.
Huh?
Watching your dance made me realize I was missing something in my own. The joy of really expressing yourself.
For real?
The rabbits were the biggest stars on stage that night. Your routine wasn't even that great, but you were all just beaming. To be real with you, I was jealous. I'd never felt anywhere near as happy on stage as you all looked that night. And you know, I was in love with Takumi too. So much so that I was hoping to win the finals so he'd really notice me for once. But he doesn't matter anymore. While I put all my effort into making sure I didn't lose to you, I discovered something. I found the real reason I wanted to dance. I wanted to be able to show you and the rabbits everything I've got. I wanted the respect of the team I looked up to.
You looked up to us?
Yes, I did. And now I have a passion for dance that I never want to lose. So I hope you're not just throwing in the towel. After all, I need a rival.
All right.
Then see you at Dance Jam. Out of the way. You're interrupting her practice.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. I've been out of it for too long. So, how about some practice?
Okay!
Thank you, Norizuki. Okay. Let's go. Yagami-san, thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us practice today? That I will. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Awesome, they should be great.
Got a song in mind?
So now we can play it on normal difficulty. And hopefully get that 100,000 bonus. Okay, let's go. Lesson. Yes.
Dance.
Here goes nothing.
Did I miss? I missed. Hopefully I have enough, but I don't think I do. Do I? 84.9. Is it 100k? It is. Okay, good. Got it.
Okay, team.
Perfect job, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big time. Everyone's totally nailing it. Hey, Sayaka, you feel alright now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. It's weird. It's almost like I found some new power in me or something. Can't believe how bummed I was before. It almost seems like a different person now. Guess we owe our Norizuki for that one.
Nishizono.
Well, today's the day, Nishizono. It's dance gen time. Yeah,
Yes.
and we're ready for it. This is when we give everything you've got. It's also the day Dancing Bunny asked for your Norizuki to get attacked. Exactly made the request, we've yet to find out. But I do know I won't let them ruin this meet. It's the least I can do to pay back Norizuki. Nice, let's go.
You guys.
Alright, rabbits, time to hop it up.
Yes.
Oh, I'm already getting nervous.
Ah.
Kamikado-sensei? Hey guys. I wanted to say, sorry I couldn't come to practice. I'm still really sick, so yeah. Sorry. No need to worry about a thing, Kamikado-sensei. I'll take them over to the venue.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Yagami-sensei. Please, share these with the rabbits. Energy drinks? Sure. Good luck, oof. Oh, isn't that nice? He wanted to cheer you on despite being sick.
Yes.
Yeah, that's sweet. Let's go make him proud.
Yagami-san.
Can I come too? Please?
Huh?
Amasawa-senpai, why would you want to go to the games jam? Oh well, I've gotta cheer on the rabbits. Get the crowd pumping and all that. Okay, thanks.
Amasawa.
Any update on Dancing Bunny?
No.
No, nothing. I'll keep checking on the side though. Yeah, I haven't learned anything new either. Dance Jam is almost here. At this rate, we'll need to do more than keeping our eyes peeled if we are going to ensure Norizuki-san's safety.
Gotcha.
Right. I should probably shift gears into bodyguard mode. Luckily, Nordic-san's dance club performs first. Our top priority when you arrive at the venue should be to find her. You're up second after Misaki High.
Amazing!
I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. But I'm also so excited.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, we'll be waiting for our turn just over here.
Amasawa.
Let's go find Norizuki.
Yes.
Let's.
What?
Someone coming after me? Oh, right. That. Just so we're clear, I'm not dropping out of Dance Jam.
Yeah.
I totally get that. And I have no intention of letting some awful person ruin today too for you either. We were hoping you would let me escort you, at least until your crew leaves the stage. Fine by me. I certainly don't want today to be ruined either.
Hey!
Norizuki-san, for security, could you tell us how today is supposed to play out? Well, we're up first, so I'm heading backstage once we're done here, before that door's open to the public. My team's waiting for me there already. That door leads to the waiting area for the club, on deck to take the stage. If you kept an eye on this door after Norizuki heads backstage, you would catch anyone trying to sneak in.
Yes.
Yes, except there's also a staircase that leads up to the stage. It reaches to the backstage area too. You have to keep an eye on it as well. Alright. When Norizuki goes backstage, we'll blend in with the audience and watch any suspicious characters. There's a lot of writing on this. I'd better not let anyone slip past me. Norizuki's crew is already backstage. We just have to watch the stairs and the door for anyone trying to use them.
What the?
Wait, that guy is heading in that direction and is acting pretty nervous. Alright, I'm gonna go confront him.
Excuse me.
May I have a word?
Huh?
Huh? Where are you headed? That leads backstage, you know.
Hey.
What business do you have backstage? You're not staff, are you? Shh. Well, shit. Don't tell me. I don't want to be obvious, but... oh well. Whoa.
Hey!
Hey, stop! God damn it, no.
What?
Huh? Ha ha ha. Gotcha, Yuri Norizuki.
Huh?
Huh? Not happening. God. Son of a bitch.
Hey!
Hey. Guess we're fighting all of them, huh? Got some backup, huh? What's going on? Maybe it's some kind of warm-up exhibition before the finals. What the fuck is this? Big mistake, man. Anyone who messes with our work gets this goose cooked. Hang on. You are Yagami! I know you, asshole.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's right. You're in the Keihin 4. Yeah, you're Sakakiba, the big foodie, right?
Yagami!
I've been hoping to find you. You ruined my whole life. You're why I spent the last few years starving.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kasai already gave me the sob story. No more gun money, booted from Kamurocho, all that. So now you're part of the Neo Keihin gang, I take it. Trying to your luck here in the Jincho, perhaps? Maybe?
Hey.
That means it's safe to assume the professor sent you? Oh, the professor is the whole reason I'm living high on the hawk again. You're gonna tell me everything you know about him now.
It's
Just try and make me spill the beans, Yagami. I bet you can't. Not while I've got the power of food! Whoa, look at them go. Such awesome moves. Well. Get off the stage. If you are not dancing. Grrr.
Yagami-san!
Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Hey.
Dancing Bunny asked you to come here, right? Was it the professor who told you to do it?
I don't wanna!
I can't say. Tell me who sent you, and I'll hook you up with some ramen.
Ooh.
Hey!
So are you gonna tell me? Did the professor send you? No, the professor turned down the job. Turn it down? Why? After all the other full requests he's filled. I don't know, the professor's picky. Maybe he just takes the jobs that sound good to him or something. Whatever the reason is, he doesn't reach out to every poster, just leaving offers for now is sitting there on the table. So you skim through the reject requests for potential gigs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and this was the first one for some serious dough too. Crazy that the professor left this one hanging. How much are you getting paid to assault a teenage girl? 1 million yen. That's what was their first offer too. 1 million. That is serious. And the professor turned that down?
Excuse me.
Then if it's not for money, what is the drive professor to accept certain requests? The hell if I know. We don't get told shit. Nothing. Including the professor's identity? I said I don't know.
Hey!
Come on. Think of the ramen before you answer. I really don't know. Koga's the only one in direct contract with the professor. And if he's got Koga wrapped around his finger, then the professor has to be the one of a serious player. You think he's lying? Or does he really not know about the professor?
Yeah.
I would say he's telling the truth. I can imagine a hungry Sakakiba lying to me with a carte blanche ramen visit on the line.
I just want ramen!
Speaking of, when did he want to do it?
Um...
Oh, well, how about... Oh, hey! Ha! I'm gonna be rich. Now drop that.
No!
Eek! No! Rah! You. Why? What the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Tomikado-sensei? What are you doing here? What? What the hell's wrong with you, man? You made a request in the first place, right?
What was that?
Wait, what? Komikado-sensei was dancing bunny? Stop it! Request cancelled. I can't stand the thought of Noppy getting hurt. Just go away. Hey, you ain't backing out of this deal. Hey, what's going on? Hey boss, what do we do? Let's get out of here! What? You're not going anywhere.
Hey.
Komikado-sensei, time to explain what just happened. Ah, well...
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, I'll tell you everything.
Excuse me.
Yes, just as I had already explained, this was supposed to be part of our routine. We scrapped the idea, but it appears the word wasn't spread efficiently enough. Okay, I see. Look pretty real for a dance routine. Well, these are nationals after all. You have to step your game up if you want to win. Phew, they finally backed off. Looks like they are opening the stage for us now. Glad to hear it.
Excuse me.
So, Komikado-sensei, you are the dancing bunny that put hit on our Norizuki-san?
Yes.
I admit it. I'm so sorry. It's time for you to tell us everything. Reason for the request. I used to be a Noppy superfan. That was Norizuki-san's nickname, in Twinkles.
Huh?
Back when she was in Idol?
Yes.
What?
Komikado, was it? I think I remember.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. You were a regular at our shows. You are Komachi-san.
Yes.
So you recognize him, Norizuki-san?
Yes.
This man was a fan of ours. I remember seeing him at a bunch of promo events, like meet and greets. Komikado-sensei, if you are this big of a fan, why do you want her to get hurt? I felt betrayed. I've always supported Noppy and Twinkles.
Noppy.
Then Noppy said, I don't want to keep dancing just cutesy dances, and retired.
Noppy.
But I loved Noppy's dances. She was my Twinkles superstar, and she just threw it all away like it was nothing.
In other words...
So you're saying you did it because you felt betrayed?
Yagami-sensei.
Believe I told you about my broken heart, Yagami-san. Well, that was from Noppy. It may have been one-sided, but I was in love. You're the one who helped me get through so many tough times. I was just venting. I don't think that would actually happen, so as Dance Jam got closer, I got more and more scared. And that's why you stopped them yourself. Yes, I swear, I never want anything bad to happen to Noppy.
Noppy.
I've loved her so much, for so long now. About Dancing Bunny. Dancing Bunny is Nishizono's username though. How did you get access to her account? I got Nishizono on her phone in class one morning, so I confiscated it for the day. The professor's site was up on her screen, so I memorized her username and the URL before putting her phone away. Her birthday was her password, so getting into her account wasn't all that hard.
I see.
Okay, I get it now. No more questions. That takes care of my questions.
Yagami-san.
Should we call the police now? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Please, just a moment. What? Do you think you could reconsider turning him in? Are you serious? Until today, I thought I made the right decision to walk away from Twinkle so I could dance my own dance. But it never crossed my mind that I would have done it in a way that might have hurt people who cared so much about me. I can't help but feel responsible for what's happened, at least partially. It's not right to make him suffer forever over it.
Noppy.
Oh, Noppy. Are you sure about this? I mean, we just let him go, he could end up changing his mind later, and we couldn't stop him. Even so, I don't think I could bear seeing Komachi-san with a criminal record over this. It was thanks to his fans like him I was able to get through my own tough times.
Noppy.
I've been so stupid. How could I ever wish harm to befall this perfect angel?
Gotcha.
If Norizuki doesn't want to press charges, I should respect that. But you are gonna promise me right now, you are never going to get anywhere near her again.
Get lost.
And you are resigning from Sirio too. Effective immediately.
Huh?
Ah. I get what Norizuki has to live with, but I couldn't live with the idea of you going back to high school.
Yes.
I understand. You have my promise. I think I'll go back home. I have family up north.
Hey!
You're not getting a second chance with this. Got it?
Yes.
What a weirdo. Well, I need to get ready. Misaki's eyes up first.
Yagami-san.
What was that all up there? Some kind of show? Well, it was a lot of things.
No way.
Did it have something to do with the request you asked me about?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit. They were able to protect Norizuki-san.
Yeah.
Anyway, looks like they're finally ready to start. Well, after a bit of unexpected entertainment, it's time for the biggest hit high school dance competition across Japan. First up, we have the Seed School led by Nuri Yorzuki. Mesaki High Milky Way. Norizuki is about to perform. Damn, Norizuki's crew is on another level entirely. Look at her face. You can even tell she was almost jumped by an actual gang in the last half hour. Just incredible. I'm at a loss for words. They've gotten even better since that video they posted.
Hey.
Freaking out a little, are we?
No.
No, we are fine.
Dance like
We are
nobody's
gonna get on
watching.
stage. And you know what we are gonna do? That's like nobody's watching.
Okay, team.
Right, guys.
Which song now?
Okay, let's do it on hard. Tournament. Yes.
Okay, let's go. You guys.
Listen, rabbits. You're going to do great out there. The thing you've worked so hard for, this is when you bring it home.
Hey.
Still freaking out a little, even after that, huh? It's just... we just watched them do a perfect routine. Yeah. Tell me, what's your ace up your sleeve? I know you rabbits have a secret weapon that can even beat a perfect routine. A secret? Oh! That's right. We do have a secret weapon. Now we're getting it. So let me just say it this last time.
Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah! Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
Alright. That's nice. Let's go. And let's not fail this. Let's not fail this. Okay. We got it!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Crushing it.
102k.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
That's good. Nice.
And now, presenting the Dance Jam Grand Prize. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go! The champions of the National High School Jam are... Wait for it!
Please.
Wait for it!
Just say it already!
The Serio High Rabbits!
Wait, what? No way! Really? We actually did it!
Go, get on stage.
So you managed to help the rabbits win nationals, all while investigating them undercover. You really outdid yourself, Yagami-san.
They got where they are because they put in the effort. Not to mention, they genuinely enjoy this.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed coaching them.
Yeah, I won't deny that. It sure was an experience. I never figured extracurricular activities could actually be enjoyable.
Oh? Could it be that you're finally getting an adolescent experience you missed out on the first time?
Maybe. If that's the case, it's been a long time coming. All right, rabbits. Your hard work's paid off.
I can't believe we actually won first place! Isn't that amazing? I mean, we of all people beat Yurie Norizuki and Misaki High! Totally unreal. Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything. Your coaching's what brought us to where we are now. Everyone, let's show our gratitude. Thank you so much!
You all had what it took to win already. All I did was nudge you along at times. And despite the challenges, you never gave up. It's your passion that pulled each one of you through. That's why you're taking home the prize you deserve.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, Norizuki-san.
Nishizono-san. and the rest of the Seiryo rabbits. I concede defeat. Congratulations.
No, your routine was so awesome, Norizuki-san. I thought we'd lost until the MC made the announcement.
Really? That's amusing. Until the announcement, I was certain that we'd won.
Classic Norizuki-san.
Nishizono-san, we won't be losing again. Next time, we'll make today's routine look like amateur hour.
And the same goes for the rabbits.
In that case, see you at the next meet.
We'll be there.
Nice. That's another club complete. And even 100% it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for looking for the lens club, Yagami-san. Your efforts have brought us that much closer to the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go over everything we've learned so far.
Yes.
Good idea. First, the professor declined Dancing Bunny's request for some unknown reason. Right. It seems he's hopping on every criminal request that might come this way. Is there any way we can deduce the professor's motive so far? I think it's too early, although I think I can exclude monetary gain as a potential reason. Turning down $1 million yen offer
Yes.
takes care of that. But if it's not money he's after, what could it possibly be? I wish I could say, but I feel like there's something to it. I doubt he's just selecting jobs at random. Agreed. So many unanswered questions. But as long as the professor is ruining the lives of once decent kids, we're gonna do everything we can to stop him.
Yes.
That's right. The MRC's on the case. Nice. Skills. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for it actually. I really need that 40k upgrade. This will allow me to do so many things which I cannot do right now. Like eating in every single restaurant and stuff like that. Everything I can do off stream, but I can't do right now. Okay, what's the next thing we can do? We have the photo club. That's right. Let's check our town go progress. The dance club is done. These 4 are done. Photo club we didn't start yet. This one we cannot complete for a while. I don't know what's the secret, but I guess it's by completing every single other one. We'll get this by itself, so there's not much for us to do rather than complete the rest. The Robo Club, I will wait for the... Yeah, this one is gonna be one very hard one. The first round KO on these enemies will be hard. I think we need to like farm on some of them to get strength up, so we can actually one-shot them. It's gonna be one that's gonna take a while. What else do we have here? Yeah, the motor race, we're gonna wait for the DLC, we're gonna wait for the DLC on this one. We could do the photo club, at least start it. So let's go there. They said 3rd floor, right? Am I correct in assuming that? That it's the 3rd floor? Let's have a look. It is. 3rd floor, right over here. Hello. Toribe-san?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, I'm so glad you're here. If I recall correctly, you need me to help you with pictures? Well, what am I taking photos of? Okay, so there's this student who's suspected of pickpocketing, and he uses a pretty clever MO. I've tried to photograph him so many times, but I just can't manage it. So you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act so I can show him the photo and make him reflect on his conduct.
Hey.
Okay, so let me get this straight. It sounds like you don't plan on telling the school about it, or turning him in to the police.
Yes.
Of course I don't. All delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want is to bring awareness. Bring enlightenment.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm on board. So where am I going? Near the ticket gate on Jinnai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can head over together. Sure, let's go. Are you ready? Should I head out for a photo shoot with Toribe? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Then let's get out there. Okay. So our target is a third-year student by the name of Jodai Fujimaru. On the surface, he seems like a harmless, innocent student, except he has a habit of stealing things. Hey, there he is. He always seems to just wander onto the streets and start pickpocketing. Pretty scummy. So how do you want me to take these photos? Well, look, Yagami-san. The key here is to take pictures that will make the target reflect on what he did. It would be awesome if you could catch him in the precise moment he lifts a wallet, and if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face.
Gotcha.
Sort of evil look on the face. Well, I'll do my best.
Yes.
Hooray! Let's see what you've got. Looks like we got a good angle on our target now. This is your chance to take the photo, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He said he wanted the exact moment he pickpocketed someone, with an evil look on his face. I got that right? I'll try to get what he wants. Okay. Where is he? Here. So in focus. Max zoom. Oh. No. Did I miss it?
Now.
Didn't quite get it. It's hard. Missed my chance to take the picture. Gotta wait for another opportunity. Okay, wait. I should have waited a bit. My bad. That's literally impossible. Okay. But I know where he does it. Okay. That was not good. Let's try again. Now I know where he does that, so at least I know where to stand, but it's very hard to take that photo. Let's go, good target.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Let's move here again. Zoom, focus. Does it behind this behind that guy, right? Yeah. Come on, do it. Do it.
Now.
Doesn't include the wallet. Didn't quite get it. What about the other one? Missed it again. Okay, let's try again. This is very hard. Didn't expect that. Gotta wait for it to actually be there. When focused, do it like this. Is he coming? See the wallet. But not in focus apparently. Almost missed it, almost had it. What if I'm from the other side actually? Let's try that. If I go from the other side, I might be able to see the wallet more clearly. Can't, okay. Gotta be here then. Where's that wallet? I cannot see it.
Now.
I had it. Okay, let's see the other one. This is so hard. Okay, let's try again. Stay here. It's gonna be better here. This focus gonna work better, right? Where's that wallet? Come on. Come on. Come on. Got it. Perfect. Nice, I got a great shot. Look at his face, totally looks evil. Impressive, Yagami-san. Let's use that pic to enlighten Fujimaru-san.
Hey!
Oh, hey! Guess I hit the jackpot. What the? Now, be enlightened. Huh? Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be a pure heart. Do you see this, Fujimaru-san? What are you talking about? And who are you anyway? A high school's mind is like tabula rasa. A canvas with infinite possibilities, untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to find and leave your child state. The photography will give you the opportunity of enlightenment. Hey, are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested. Hey, Toriba, word of advice. You need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, Just please take a look at this photo. It shows the moment he pickpocketed an innocent citizen. What the? Wait, what the hell is this? Who are you guys? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Huh? Who are you? You're not the kind of person who commits such heinous crime. Don't you see, even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened.
Aufheben.
It's time
Please.
to Aufheben. Sounds German. Okay, you're trying to blackmail me, right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. I don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't shut it. Okay, this isn't good. Hey, stop. You step off. I'm gonna kick her ass. You're gonna kick her ass? Yeah? You're gonna do that? Well, I'm just gonna take this bike. But that's not a bike, whatever. Works. That's what you get, bitch. Freaking damn it, fuck. So this is how the mission ends. Everything is the result of your own actions, Fujimaru-san. Shit. I look like shit. Just like my big bro in prison. See? You don't want to end up in there with him, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine. I'm over this shit anyways. It won't happen again. Wait, did it really just work? Well then, Fujimaru-san, I'm going to give you this picture as a souvenir from my revelation. I don't want that piece of crap. Later, losers. Does that count as going well?
Yagami-san.
Well, let's head back to the club room, I guess. Do I really have to do it myself, or will it teleport me? It will, good. The power of photography is truly amazing. We really got Fujimaru-san to reflect on what he did. Actually, it seemed lonely, like he just got tired of being angry. But sure, maybe we had some effect on him.
Thank you so much.
For your help today, Yagami-san. There are a lot more eloquent students I want to take pictures of, so please come to our club room whenever you feel like it. There's more of them? This girl is even more reckless than Amasawa. It's just too risky to leave her to her own devices. I'll help her out again. I might be able to get some info on the professor at the same time. What? We just leave and... Oh, it says later. Okay, because we need to leave school and join again? Yeah. That's pretty mad. Bad. Okay, let's use the elevator. First floor. Guess we leave and immediately go back right after. Okay. I'll BRB. Continue. Let's continue. At mark. Back to school. Will that actually work? Let me check this. School diary. Photography club. Tasks. This is later. But maybe I can just go in back in. We'll see. Yeah, it seems to be working. Good. Ah, who's this, story back?
Yagami-san.
Oh, this is my mentor, Hikawa-san. A great and wise master. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. Oh, you're the retired president. He taught me all the fundamentals of camera work, even developed his first philosophy of photography.
Oh.
Oh wow. You know, the science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought up a major revolution in history. What? In the old days, humans used a mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it still was just a mirror relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self as an actual being in the world, but this can only be done by cutting the self out of the perspective of the bigger other. In other words, photography has the power to transform the cogito. It's an incredible phenomenon, but of course, what does it all mean? That is my current research topic. Okay, very interesting. Toribe's mentor, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Toribe got her whole shtick from him.
Yagami-san.
Would you like to hear Master Hikawa's entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's so fascinating. Yes, I'm thinking of writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. It's going to examine the popularization of photography through the spread of daguerreotype, and also the transformation of general public's ego, which resulted in... Actually, I was just talking to Toribe about get her feedback. It resulted in what we call Aufhebung. Huh? Well, I would love to hear all about it, but I'm really busy, so I'll have to take a rain check today. I see. Well then. Don't you think he's a member of the intelligentsia, Yagami-san? Yeah, of course. Speaking of which, I actually had a favor to ask you about photographing the next delinquent student. So, who's our next target? The Hodorothers. Hodorothers? Oh, you mean the motorcycle gang?
Yes.
Yes, they aren't as big as a group as Made in Heaven, but they are still a troublemaking bunch, riding around the busy streets of Eugene without helmets or licenses. Yes, that does sound quite troublesome. And they are serious students, so we are still trying to take pictures of them to get them to reflect on their bad behavior and all that.
Yes.
Of course we are. I would love to if you came with the photograph to the Hodorothers, so please give me a shout when you're ready. I'm ready. Not to head out, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good to go. Then let's let our noble mission begin. Oh god. These missions are so stupid. So this is where the biker gang's gonna be.
Yes.
Yeah, they should be coming any minute now. Eek! Oh yeah! Make them eat us, Takion! Whoa!
Hey!
Yikes! Hey, careful! Yeah. Enough with the yes.
Hey.
Above the police. Are we just not gonna call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as the cops show up, the bikers will scram.
I see.
Yeah, they will. I guess we'll have to photograph them before that happens, huh? I think they're circling this area. Let's take the pictures before they leave.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. I also want them to reflect on their behavior, so I was hoping we could get annoyed citizens in frame, you know? Okay, I'll do my best. Serious? Come on.
Now.
I didn't go with max zoom, that's my bad. That's fine, I just need to be back there. Zoom in. Focus. Missed my chance, okay. Gotta be very... So here, max zoom, focus, slow down. There we go. That was easier than the last one. Perfect. I got it, Toribe. Let me see. Nice, Yagami-san. Now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go use it to enlighten the biker gang. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. You idiot. You trying to die or something? But you stopped. And I knew you would, because you still have conscience somewhere inside. What? You're Kentaro Honjo, first year student at Serio High School. How do you know my name? Look at this picture. What the hell? Don't you feel any shame bothering the innocent public like this? What the fuck did you just say? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You tell me what the hell your deal is, little girl. Gotta do something before we end up in the same situation as last time.
Hey.
Let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants you for you guys is to spare a little time to self-reflect. Oh. Did you say blackmail? So that's what it is about. Huh? You're trying to extort money from my pops because he's president of a real estate company. No, you see, student. I just said that we weren't. Shut up! Go fuck yourself. Damn it. Why the fuck does this always happen to us? Fine, let's get the bike behind them. Let's stay in this mode for a while. It's not even worth use the bike, I guess. I don't do enough damage for it. This deals way more damage, honestly. Nice. And stay down. Shit. Look at this.
That's
Don't look
design.
away. This is you. This is your design. Okay, so what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at his photo hurt your heart? I mean, just turn away from it. Well, I bet that you already know what you're doing is a sin. Just think, what if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant or elderly? You could break an elder's leg and then he would never walk again. Don't avert your gaze. Right now, as we speak, the good Takian and the bad Takian are fighting inside you.
Aufheben, please.
It's time to aufheben. Please stop.
Toribe.
That's enough. Yagami-san,
Hey.
now that you've seen that picture, do you realize how foolish you've acted? Will you promise not to ride around like a crazy person ever again?
Oh.
Fine. I won't do it again. Honestly, I had no idea that I looked like this, riding around. Look, can we please stop now? Wow, that was incredibly effective. That was profound power of photography, the power of objectifying the ego. This is interesting. Well, well, well.
Master.
Oh, hey, it's the master. Sorry, Bay. I heard you are looking into the professor.
Yes.
Yeah, see, our next theme is delinquency. So I wanted to crack down on the professor since he's mastermind and all. Stop doing that immediately.
Huh?
Huh? Don't track him. Don't pursue him. But why not? Well, you shouldn't bring personal philosophy into power struggle, Toribe.
Hmm?
What? You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you will never find a way to marry philosophy and art together. But, master.
Hey,
So in the end, what do you think he was trying to say? Basically, he's worried about me. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway. Ika was telling us not to pursue the professor, so what are you gonna do now? Well, Master Ika once said to me that words of great philosophers are not to be taken literally. In fact, he once said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible, sometimes there are decade-long fights over a single sentence in a philosophy book.
huh.
Really? That's what he said. Well, I don't know if Ika was a great philosopher, but what he says is definitely incomprehensible. That sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Ika's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. Be sure to see the glass half full. Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone. I better keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get herself too much trouble. Okay. Well, I guess we need to leave the school again. Since we can't. Would this work if I get one floor and then third floor again? I don't know. Let's use the map and look at the third floor. Yeah, it's not there. I need to actually leave the school. That's fine. Not that it like matters. Just leave. Then we turn around. Go back in. And then we should be able to proceed as normal. Go, third floor. Oh wait, why can I not proceed anymore? Can I? I can, okay.
Toribe.
Yagami-san!
What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh, what was it? You know Saiga-sensei? He teaches social studies.
Nope.
Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him and it was a letter. What sort of letter? It was a typed letter. So I think it was probably blackmail.
What?
Blackmail? What kind of threat was it? Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here.
Huh?
Really? Why is that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's the letter. Alright, I'll look. I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, a third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student, while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage in South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business, or I'll have to tell my friends. The professor and the Neokan gang, by the way. All about your disobedience. This is... It was in an envelope, which also had a photo inside. This says the professor is behind everything. I know. And I can't tell if it's true, but we can just ignore it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Huh?
ちょっと
Sorry, Bear, where's that letter? Oh, Where do you hide it? Give it back. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC.
なんだって
What?
I'm really
It
sorry.
was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club.
え
What? What?
いい加減にしてくだ
If
さい
Omasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble. Sorry, Omasawa-senpai. Wow.
Yagami-san.
Alrighty then. Yagami-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I'm ready. Should I head out? Yes, I'm good. Then let's do this. The specific location is inside this parking garage, at the rear of the second floor.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady looking men in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be the guys from the Neo Ganon gang. Maybe they are keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. Do you mean that they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer?
Yeah.
Could be. That would be a pretty lucky guess for me though. Well then. What are you going to do? I'm going to sneak in and take the photos. That's what I want, isn't it?
Huh?
We're still gonna do it?
Yeah.
Of course. We came this far. Might as well stick it out till the end. Thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if we could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Okay.
Better be careful here.
It'll be very stealthy, huh? Wait, I guess I need to go from the... cannot go from the other side. How do I get up there? I can go through there. Oh, I'm screwed if I get too close and they notice me. Not this way then. There must be a different... Oh, this way up, I guess. Can we like stealth around these guys? Can I take this guy down? Would that work? I don't know. Turn around. Turn around. Go on the other side. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, let's go for the next one. How do we pass through here? Is it around? Yeah. That works. I need to wait for him to be on this side before I go in. Like this. Gotcha. I'm a stealth master after all. Nice. Second dude.
That's a good boy.
There's another one apparently. So gotta get this guy that's next to the stair. Gotcha. Nice.
Time out.
Going up. Got it. Nice. There's Saga-sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Is that Hikawa? Former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? That can't be. Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Okay, how do I do this? Gotta be closer to them. So go get in, zoom in. Oh, now I need to. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Think you're doing? Yeah, I gotta get behind that last car. I need Hikawa's face, not the blackmailer's face. This car. So zoom in full, and then slow down time as it's gonna happen. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. I'm waiting. He's pulling it out, right? Are you gonna do it? No. Come on, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Touch it. Now. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Nice, I got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. No way. Master Hikawa? Yep, let's question him later. I know. I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but...
Master.
I'm going to question him. You stupid. Oh, hey.
Nah.
Jeez. Toribe.
Master.
Master Hikawa. Toribe, hold up. Stop, you bastard. Yagami-san too.
Master.
Master Hikawa. Why would you blackmail Saga-sensei? What are you talking about? This is... Why would you do it?
Hey.
You only told us not to pursue the professor to go on your own ass, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business.
No way.
So, out of the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you, since I'm about to cave your skull in.
Yagami-san!
You three stay back. Okay. Well, let's use this actually, so we can get more kills for that special buff. Got it. Hikawa?
Hey.
Why are you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's the reason there's a rumor about you and Morika Tsuchiwaga having a relationship. What? Is that true?
In other words...
And the site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him. It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I wanted to know more about Saiga-sensei's affair, he would be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next tryst.
Huh?
So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah. I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point.
I see.
Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. Can't believe any of this got out.
Master!
Master Ikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others? You've told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my pride today for being better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true.
Master!
Master Hikawa, please look at this. What is this? Look at your face, Master Hikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo, because it makes you into an object of you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saga-sensei. I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Sorry, Bay. I'm sorry, Saga-sensei? Huh? Yes?
Excuse me.
Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences? And what shall be done with Hikawa? Sure. Yagami-san? Don't worry, I won't be too hard on him.
Yagami-san!
Oh, hi, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Hey.
Excuse me.
So how did yesterday's discussion go? About Master Hikawa's punishment?
Yeah.
Oh, I talked it out with Saga-sensei. He agreed he was partially at fault and he got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saga-sensei seemed to regret his actions though. He's going to step down. Really?
Toribe.
Oh, and Toribe, there's one other thing about Hikawa. Master? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school.
Huh?
What? Why? Thought you weren't going to be punished. Saga-sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact, I have to say. And truly a Nietzschean eternal return of capitalism, I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. But what are you going to do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can be done only right now. What's that? I decided to travel across various countries to take pictures in all of them.
Huh?
What? The demon within me whispered. Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you. Master, there's your Aufheben. Exactly. I don't understand any of this. First, I'll be going to the Asian mainland, then India, and then maybe Tibet. Those are the places when Buddhism was birthed. The places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover a body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in ivory tower. I would rather be an egg.
Hey.
Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I know. I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get there in time to board the ship. He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive.
Yes.
Yeah, Master Hikawa was still an incredible guy, because of his principles, of course. Nice. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expected. You know, one of those philosophical artistic types. Guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor...
Yes.
Right, I tell you, I'm stuck on the fact Professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. Why? Does Professor not contact the users of his site very often?
No.
No, he doesn't. I think this was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he would benefit from talking to Hikawa. It's hard to say right now. Sorry, Bae. What are you doing here? I'm here for Itukura-san. Still haven't captured a smile in a photograph.
Hey!
Just move on already. Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for the photographer to have patience and persistence. Why don't you just smile for her? Cha. Ah, hold on. I'm so glad Itukura-san has a new friend. You can call that friendship. Nice. So that is another skill done. So if we check this, the photo club is done as well. So, and this one is not the only one done. This is done, but we need to do some extra stuff. And this one is only gonna be done once I finish everything. So I need to finish the other two clubs, which is this one and that one, which will be done with the DLC coming out later on next month. Okay, what else do we have? So school missions, I can only really do that one. How's my SP doing? 55k, which is perfect amount to get the bottomless stomach ability. And at the same time, we might as well get something different over here, which is the dagger blade. Nice. There are a few more skills to learn later on. Okay, 3 abilities here. It's getting closer. Like, we are getting close to learning all of these abilities. That's for sure. Alright. Okay. Let's get out of this school, I guess. Well then. What's next on our menu? There's the motorcycle garage. It's pretty close actually. It started here and now it moved over there. And we have the drone racing. Smile Burger. All the restaurants, Mahjong. Stuff like that. And all the shops. MLA. Step by Step is probably the side quest to MLA. Popo, Mahjong, Yamen is here, it's the restaurants. Do we actually have actual quest? What happens if I take the dog out here? Will he actually go anywhere? Will actually anything happen?
There you are.
I'll just follow him. Let's try this for like 5 minutes. Okay, what are you looking for? Why did it stop there suddenly? Hey? Okay. Doesn't want to leave. Why? Okay, let's go this way then. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay, let's have a look. The skills again. We need to get the elevated roller. I know how to get it, so let's go for it, I guess. Okay, we need to get the taxi. First disable the dog. And then taxi back to Kamurocho. Okay. So, let's take the taxi up there. Actually, perhaps the other one is the better area. Up here. Right. I think it's better from here. And let's take the dog out.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy.
Hello. Okay, where are you going?
Attaboy.
Mugwort. Okay. Keep going, I guess. Oh, found something.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Get it. Nice. The skill elevator roller has been unlocked. Perfect. Now, so if I go to skills, we will be now able to unlock this one for 20k. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Down go, and now we have all the missions from every single place here. Like, I will have to play so much Koi Koi. Well, maybe I'll learn it in the time. Here I only need best for last, which is win 2 total Shogun games after going second. I don't know how to force that, but sure. Can do that. Then we have the Mayong. Evans Golf as well we can do later on. Okay, let's disable the stupid dog. And I'll travel to a Jin show. Alright. Okay. Well, let's save up. And I'm gonna take a break. Thank you all for watching. Off stream, I'm probably gonna go around the city and just do these quests, which is, you know, like go to Yorantaki and order everything on the menu, then go to Cafe Alps, order everything on the menu, go to this one, order everything, and just go one by one, clearing everything we can. Hopefully I have enough money, but I should. I have 4 millions, or almost 5 at this moment. City missions are almost also done. Actually, before we continue, let me go to... Before I go, I mean... Go here, and we can sell the items we received from the squirrels. Right, we didn't do that yet. Let's get in. Hello, I would like to sell. I want to sell the platinum plate. Pick 3 golden plates, 5 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these. Nice. And let's use the taxi, the travel, I don't know. Probably down here, actually. Girls bite. I think I will leave it at next time. We have that side quest with the girlfriend stuff and everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care.